What the fark is up, skellies? Hi, King Alien. I'm warming, and it's farking truck dat. Bald. I knew it smelled bald in here. My own bald. Hi, Viz. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna turn on the fan. On low. But hi, Carbon. And Millis, who's neglecting his viewer, his duties as a viewer to spend time with his daughter. Cannot believe this. Peace, Stone. How you go? Rift. I hope Truck Dat goes okay. JV, I hope South of Midnight was great, and I hope you're having fun with Time Stranger. I need to play that game on Saturday because I've like maxed out my dudes at my current state. Yeah, King Alien, I hope you're doing well today. I'm about to play some more Mario 64 and Pokemon Legends ZA. I bought it because I had a Best Buy gave me money. I couldn't decide if I wanted to say like coupon or credit or something. It's a pretty neat game. It's more story driven than gameplay was a go on. I hear it's pretty short too. I hear it's pretty short. My serotonin been ass cracker these last few days, but I'm surviving. Nightmare. I was in a plane crash right as the plane was going to make contact with the water. Oh my lord. Totally different. That sensation of like falling or crashing reminds me. I used to have this dream that I was like on a bridge and then the bridge broke. It was like a rope bridge and then I would fall, kind of like how Spyro falls, where he's like, and then I woke up. If the gameplay goes, I want Starmie with the long legs. Starmie long legs. Yeah, I've heard and I've seen some like footage that makes aspects of the like the location look a little mid. But it's a Pokemon game. I don't at some point I don't really care. I mean, like I do care, and I would love for Game Freak, Nintendo, Pokemon Company to actually like do better, be better. But like also it's a Pokemon game. Like if you like Pokemon, they can get away with it for that exact reason. I can beat it in a day if you go all the way straight through. I got 13.8 hours on Steam. We have it on Steam. Well, Alina technically has it, and we have a shared library, so I know she wants to play it. She was actually really looking forward to that game. That would be a good game for this month. South of Midnight. My hair is like flowing with this fan. I think the active reaction mechanic would just piss me off. I don't know too much about it. I just see people making jokes like, this is the Dark Souls of Pokemon. Although I guess they said the same thing about Pokemon Legends Arceus. But we'll see. Thanks for the flow. It flows. So this is what pissed me off today. So I've been seeing a decent amount of negative commentary towards Pokemon, specifically Game Freak. I mean, like typical stuff that people are always complaining about, right? Like reused assets, lazy designs, the walls are just JPEGs, and they kind of do look like JPEG. I'm not here to defend the laziness or whatever it is of John Nintendo Game Freak. Like, I'm not gonna ride for Nintendo, you know? I'm on record, I don't even really like the Switch that much. It has some awesome games, but I don't even really consider myself a fan. But this one person, I don't remember their name. They were like, I'm emulating the game right now, day one, and it looks like shit. And I'm like, this game just this game just came out. This isn't a Nintendo doesn't need any more money situation. Like, they don't need any more money. I get it. It's not, you know, I'm not defending the multi-gajillion-dollar company. I'm talking about having some sense of like integrity for what a lot of people did put work into and many people would consider art. And it's, yeah, it's the people that do that are the ones that say they're done with Pokemon. They're like, I would never spend $70 on this. Well, you don't have to if you buy it on the Nintendo Switch and not the Switch 2, because it's only $60. But that's beside the point. You didn't spend FARC on it, dude. You're emulating a game day one. Day one. I personally don't emulate. I understand the positivity, the game preservation of emulation and the accessibility to the inaccessible. I truly do. I don't have an issue with that. This is not emulation's bad. I don't think emulation's bad. I think it's a great thing for, like I said, game preservation. I don't personally do them. That being said, if you're gonna emulate a game, let it be like that one game that never got translated, that only was out on the Famicom. Don't let it be like the game that came out today so I can shit on it, bruh. What the hecko? Hi, blindfolded birdwatcher. Sorry you heard that slight rant about that. I hope you're doing well. I don't often go on these like miniature rant things, but ooh, again, not to defend the laziness. I do think Game Freak, John Nintendo can and should do better. That being said, they won. I'm gonna set the whole game is in the city. Oh my god, I felt the same way. X and Y is actually like my favorite Pokemon game, and I like the city, but the whole game, and it's also like a Legends game. What? I don't know. I guess I misinterpreted the intention of the Legends series from Arceus. You need to finish Y. I really liked Y. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like a perfect Pokemon game. I think if you want to go to more perfection, you kind of gotta go some of the DS or the Game Boy games. But for I know that was a DS game, like the not the 3DS, the DS. But I really loved that game. I had such a good time with it. I loved so many of the Pokemon. The fairy types were great. Regardless. I probably should plug in my Switch too. I'm waiting because I was gonna record this for YouTube, but I think I'm just gonna like play it / record and then clip it as I feel inclined to, so I don't always have to play it like for YouTube. But in my head I was preparing for people to be like, wow, you're playing on the Switch and not the Switch 2. I was gonna be like, then buy it for me. Are you gonna buy me a Switch 2? Yeah, we're not into emulation, like Alina's saying. Yeah, and modding in general. There are some things, like I know for certain games on Steam and whatnot, they just like will not run for whatever reason unless, you know, the mods are like the patches that never were. But yeah. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're here from YouTube. Well, welcome from YouTube. I apologize for not uploading for the past few days. I have the stuff. I have it on my phone. I uploaded on Instagram and TikTok today, but I forgot to do YouTube, so maybe I'll do that later. But I appreciate you coming through. I hope that means you're a fan of Final Fantasy VII. People wonder why Nintendo goes after emulation. Clips. I was about to take, like, it's cool in Baldur's Gate 3 that they offer that as an option, but equally fair is you can't get achievements if you apply mods. No, for sure. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Or you can't get the achievements if mods are active. Reese, how are you? Yes, my hair is flowing right now. I really liked X and Y. Again, there's issues, but I enjoyed them a lot. Xerneas and Rainbow Deer. I don't remember the Rainbow Deer's name. I was also Xerneas. No, it was Yveltal and Xerneas. Xerneas is the deer. Yveltal and Xerneas. Okay, there we go. Boom. I think that's how it is with most people, because a lot of people were expecting it to be like the first one. Oh, for sure. You know, I'm not opposed to it being in the city, and obviously I haven't played it yet, but like only in the city? What's up they at? We'll see though. I still got it. I was leveling up my Digimon off stream. I haven't progressed the main story. I was just leveling up dudes, and I was just leveling up Digimon and evolving some of the ones I didn't want to evolve on stream. Digivolve. So on Saturday, we'll continue the main game, and I'll evolve some of the ones I've been holding because I think they'd look cool on to show on stream. Because let's be real, like, the game is beautiful and the combat's really fun and the story is like getting there, you know, but like Digivolution, that's where it's at. I don't like the thought of fixing a game that's not yours. It's totally a me take. That's like if someone changed my artwork because they didn't like insert thing. It's not your thing to fix. If it was intended to play that way, it would have been. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's, to me, it's exactly that. It's taking somebody else's art and modifying it in a way that like serves your own purposes. I mean, like it's transformative to an extent, and I know sometimes, oftentimes, it's like encouraged by developers. But yeah, it leaves a weird taste in my mouth, even just like trying to think about it. Because there are mods that have infinite money or be mega strong, so game-breaking mods are why you can't get it. Oh, okay, that totally checks out. Yeah, that'd be lame. Wrapping up the last hour of work. So, your birthday next week. Let's go. What are you gonna do for your birthday? Anything? I'm okay. My back hurts. It's not the worst it's been. Actually, today's probably the best it's felt all week, or for the past week. My neck's a little stiff, but hey, what are you gonna do? I work tomorrow at 9. It's a short day, and then we're gonna the plan is to do something after work tomorrow, so that should be fun. Only the city is what turns me off, so I'm so spoiled having a whole region. Yeah, I know they have like open, like wild environments in the city, but I'll have to see, you know. I don't know. It just, yeah, it feels like for like the concept of exploration and discovery that the first Legends has, to have it in this city feels conceptually very limiting. But I haven't played it, so that's not necessarily fair. I'll get back to you. I want to see more out of the AC character in ZA, TBH. Yeah, I hope they do show more of that. And they also show more of, what's his name? That dude with the long blonde hair. And I hope they explain more about that, like, Pokemon war that they referred to in X and Y. That'd be cool. I'm so tired of people. Riff, tell them you're on your break. It'd be hard to differentiate the mod, so they blanket it all over. No, that totally checks out. I kind of feel the same way about... No, I feel exactly the same way about, like, the modding scene in 14. I can't get behind it personally. People do them thing, but I just find it weird. Yeah. I'd be offended if someone did that to me. Yeah, it's like you said, if it was, like, your art, like a painting, or if, like... It's kind of like when some people, they'll take people's, like, selfies. I mean, it's a little different, but it's... To me, it's the same concept of taking somebody's, like, selfie, and then they change it, you know, like they make certain features more or less developed, or they'll like totally change your ethnicity. It's like very strange. Different topic. I'm gonna hang around some of you friends in Discord and then have some people. Nice, dude. Nice. That sounds terrific. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope you don't have to work then. We'll see and save the verdict for later. That's the best approach. We also valid to have preemptive. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And again, you know, I can say whatever I want, but I'm a fan of Pokemon, so it's not like they still got me, you know? They still got me. Yeah, Alina's looking at the list of emotes. They're gonna be really good. You guys think the ones Alina has right now are... You ain't seen nothing yet. And me neither, because I also haven't seen them because they don't exist. Hey, son. Pokemon Time Strangler. Digimon Story Time Stranger so far is like gonna be my game of the year. It's so fun. It's just like so bright, colorful, vibrant, full of life. It's just absolute beat. I've listed emotes for after highs. That's gonna be lovely. I need to redo my emotes as I always am. It's a never-ending struggle to get the perfect emotes. I don't know what specifically, but I would like them. Also, look at this. For the first time in a million years, freaking Pokemon, they gave us things. I'm not gonna show. One of them has codes. I'm not gonna show you, but they have things, and there's a background art for the box. Isn't that just lovely? I mean, this stuff doesn't really matter, but it does. Also, let's give it that taste. What do you think it tastes like today? You know, they put a deterrent on these so that children don't eat them, but nothing to stop me. Ugh. It's bitter. I had to give it a taste. I think it was like, that's disgusting. Hey Nathan, how are you? And Melanie, how are you? Adrian the Fragrance. I miss Miraculous. I miss Miraculous. Adrian the Fragrance. I've covered my ears. I've been having struggles not to see Frample play Digimon. Well, I won't comment specifically. I'll just say it's beautiful. Pokemon's technically based on Final Fantasy Legend and the Dragon Quest series, so it's actually fitting to like it. Whenever anybody says anything, I'm like, you know, this is just from Dragon Warrior. I took the day off. It's on normal off. Okay, nice. Nice. Get paid for your day off. That's awesome. Our high wave, notes, laugh, and peak. I love the peak. I love them. The high / wave is absolutely mandatory. Maybe like a laugh. Yeah. You literally already said that. The notes was good. Peak is excellent. Because peak could also be what people say to just like introduce themselves, or if they're lurking or something. That's a really good one. A black and white on 14, I'm okay with. If it's literally just the clothes to look cute, I feel whatever about. But mods that make it easier. Oh no, those ones that I know some of the people. There's been some controversy in the past about like world first people that have cleared something and they did it, you know, with the assistance of mods. It's just you're using aim assist, dude. Which is like, you know, if it wasn't a competitive game, or like if it wasn't like a game we play with other people, multiplayer, then that's a one thing, but stink. How are you, Nathan? Got that hair? I know, it's going everywhere today. Dragon D's Warriors. I forgot your ad announces Sari. It is Sari. My father emotes aren't gonna be me. That's right. They're gonna be other thinga. Thank you for Viz Peaks. I have a bone to pick with Utah. Can I join the caravan? Absolutely. Hop aboard. Although I will say one of the nicest like truck stops, gas stations I've ever been in was in Utah. Or was it in Idaho? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Had some chili cheese fries, some grilled chicken. Delightful. I had a chili cheese dog from, sorry, not chili cheese dog, a chili dog from the movie theater, and I unwrapped it totally expecting to have like a mess that was a hot dog with just like chili on top of it, but no, it was one of those like hot dogs where they infuse the essence of the flavor into the dog, so it smelled and like kind of tasted like a chili dog, but it was not a chili dog, and I was a little disappointed. It was only 20 cents more than the regular hot dog, but come on. Yeah, I got to where 13 is a little bit more open, but I liked the beforehand as well, Sword. How are you today? That stuff's unnecessary, or yeah, I agree. I going through the emerge, y'all give me orders. Built-in aim assist is legal. I'm gonna use that if it's built in. Actually, this isn't a Final Fantasy cutscene. No. The Coast of Utah. Thank you for lizard. How are you, Evil? How about the other nice? Once we were at that had the Egas, I was so just like dead. I remember eating the eggs and being like, these smell like farts, and then eating them anyway, and they tasted good. Although, like, the idea of eating hard-boiled eggs from a gas station kind of feels grody, but it was fine. Right? There's nothing wrong with me. I gotta be mean. Utah still hot. I've never been to Utah. I think my father ones would be Leafa. Ah, the Leafy is really cute. And the Bunna though. The Bunna is so like where we're at right now. Bunna. Imagine Alina, but Bunna. Cute. The hair blowing is reminding me of how production in Revenge of the Sith would have fans. You turned her against me. That's the only line I can remember. It's good when it fart in your face. You know the hard-boiled eggs are gonna hit when it stank. You streamed Minecraft for 5 hours with your friends. How was that? You want a Nautilus? Wait, what are we talking about? What? My boss once ordered hard-boiled eggs for the cooler. She was the only one that bought them, of course, because she wanted them. And that's reasonable. This is also the boss that eats the that orders off of Temu all the time. Come back later. Racist Nords in Skyrim when they see an Argonian. Oh, lizard. You said Nord, and I thought that was a typo for Norg, who is right here. Yeah, I'm gonna run this ad real quick, and then I'm gonna transition to the GAM. Okay. So that'll. Oh no! I hit the wrong button. I hit the snooze button. Listen. You know what? I'm gonna run the ad now. Can I sleep? Dang, they said maybe. They said perhaps. They said come back later. Ah! I dropped the controller. Sorry. Where'd it go? All right, it's there. Snooze ads running anyway. Listen, I messed up. You can ride an Ammonite? What, in Legends? Or are we just talking in Gen? Oh, Minecraft has Nautilus for underwater mounts. I had no idea. I had no idea. I don't know fark about Minecraft, except for some of the sound effects. That's all I know. The Nautilus is cool. You're cool. Angrily. No, you're cool. Do I have anything else to talk about? I don't think so. Oh, we watched Scary Godmother yesterday, and it was really cute. And we have to watch Scary Godmother 2. What's his name? God, I literally... Jimmy's Revenge. I was about to say, I just asked Alina this yesterday what his name was. I couldn't freaking remember. Too hot to be cool. I freaking love Scary Godmother. It's cute. It is really cute. So yeah, I'm excited to see the second one. And whatever happens there. They're on YouTube. Because they're not available like streamed anywhere. You have to see them on the YouTubes. Alina was saying she hadn't seen it since like 2009, I think, when she said. It may have been 2006. I think she said 2009. I've seen them both 100. Oh, since you were 9. That's not 2009 nor 2006, but that's where I got the 9 from. Gotcha. I was babby. You still babby. You see them both 100 tins. Which one do you prefer, the first one or the second one? I don't know anything about the second one, except that Jimmy gets his revenge. Thank you for the little ducka. Actually, it's a little chica. Thank you for the little chica. See, that's a universal emote. So I'm gonna. When Scary Godmother, so it was on, I believe it was on Cartoon Network. It may have been on Nickelodeon, but I think it was on Cartoon Network. It's like a Halloween animation from like the year 2000 maybe. And it's cute. It's about these kids on Halloween, how they want to go trick-or-treating, but there's this little girl that the guy has to babysit, and they're trying to ditch her, and then they it gets a little spooky. It's the worst 3D animation ever, but it's amazing. No, it's great. I love when none of them have like irises. They just have pupils. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. All right, gamers. Welcome back. So we are in Grand Pulse. We are on the floor of Pulse. They made those movies like 1,000 tins every October because they got hella ratings, because they're great. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. It's true though. That's a very lovely line as well. Oh no. 9. Okay, this one. I think the next animation movie is going to be Corpse Bride, one of the Frame's faves, and I want to see Coraline. Whoa, we watched Coraline. The last time we watched it was on New Year's, this past New Year's, and such a good movie. So good. Peace Stone! How you going? How you going? I'm going to read this once we get into the actual game, so I don't got to hasten my reading. Going okay? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Over being sick? I didn't even know you were sick, and if I did, I forgot. Wow, how rude. What's that word? Uncouth of me. Have I seen 9? Oh, with Elijah Wood. I saw it one time and I remember liking it, but I could not tell you much about it. I need 2 more possible emort ideas. I was gonna say nerdy, but you already got the notes. That's kind of the same thing. You could do one where you're like, no, I don't know if you care about that. I was gonna say where you're like this, and it's like on fire behind you, maybe, but that might be too much. I don't know. You can have one where you're like turned around leaving. Pouty, okay, it's a similar one. Pouty's good. Behold would be good. Knife. I don't know how we want knife. That's, I don't know. You could do like excited, like or something. It'd be funny if you had a squint one. It's I imagine like a really elaborate one where you're like, do you have an emote with Gowrie? The sleep gnomes fix the spine. My spine is a little silly, but it's the best it's been in like a week. Oh, did the game freeze? Hold up. Oh, never mind. Whatever it was, we fixed it. Hi, Slowpoke. Yellies would be a good one. Pouty's obviously great. I have all of these. Those are good ones. I like that really one. Thank you for stare. Knife more, but it's Gowrie's sword. Uncouth. Sorry, dude. My bad. Yeah, I thought it was frozen. I was like, dude, we literally haven't done anything. Oh, I was like, why is she moving so fast? It's because she keeps jumping over these little things. That was freaking me out. Oh my gosh. I'm dogging the gnomes. I can't say too much to not give away the other ideas. Okay. I'm trying to weanify my mind because I know Wham's bestie would like. I think otherwise I have to retire being bestie. You don't gotta retire, Fark. You just do your best. Is this my team? Did I pick this team? Did I put Snow in my team? Oh, that's right. I was changing my team. That's right. I had changed who I had as an experiment. Okay. Those are goody. The clown one's good. I really like the clown. Needs a rotating strawberry. Why that? Did you pick this team? Without a doubt. Dang, 8-ball. We know fashion. It's like a fashion mode. How would you do that? How would you do that? Like painting your face with a clown. The friendo's making me I read that as toilet. A trolley emote soon, which I'm excited about. I have the gremlin and troll face. That'd be so cute. Violet, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, so we came from... Did we come from this way? I don't even remember. I think we did come from this way. We like literally just got here, and then I was like, all right, I'm ending stream. Okay, yes. So just so everybody knows, I would normally use like some variation of Hope, Fang, and Zaz. Lightning being an in and out type character, but I am experimenting, so we're swapping up the team right now. Let me read what our most recent event was. Oh, I should have put chapter 11 in the title. Oh well. The Lassie scour Grand Pulse for some way to overcome their focus, but even after days of searching the bleak terrain, they discovered nothing but crumbling ruins and vicious wildlife. No matter how far they range, there is not another soul to be found. Did the people of Grand Pulse fall victim to the brutal struggle for survival that dominates every aspect of this unforgiving world? And is the rebirth of this same desolate land the purpose behind the cocoon Fal'Cie's plan to slaughter millions of people? As time passes and their fruitless expedition drags on, the Lassie slowly succumb to frustration and despair, their most dangerous enemies. Emotional extremes can accelerate the progress of a Lassie brand. If a brand evolves at the final stage, it triggers the transformation to a Seath. They are all reminded of how little time remains when Hope's brand suddenly advances another step. No, not Hope. Not me, boy. No giveaway to surprises. I had to go somewhere the next day and it was getting late. Yeah, we had to go see Spider-Man. Oh my God, was that what it was? Was it Spider-Man that early in the day? That was a while ago. That dark crystal. I'm not the greatest, but I'm here. My tummy's a bit angry for some reason. The depressies kick. Oh, it reminds me, I needed to get chalky. Well, if your tummy feels better and then the depressies go away and you get the energy. I gotta see a video Monday with that thing, cause you got your tier 1 follower. Good. Oh yeah, the bid emotes. I always forget about those. You like Spider-Man 1 and 2 a lot? Spider-Man 2 is one of my favorite movies. I actually like Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. I think 3 gets a lot of flack. I think if like people go back and they watch 3, especially if, not that you have to compare it, but if you compare it to like any of the other like superhero movies we've gotten in like the last 15 years, you'd be like, dang, this kind of slaps. Like, is it perfect? No. Does it have obvious faults? Of course it does. But my gosh, Spider-Man 3 is still so fun. Spider-Man 2 is everything goes wrong. Toby is bottom of the barrel. Spider-Man 3 is like everything is going so well. Too well. We got to bring him down to earth. And he kind of ruins it for himself. People still want it, but they'll pay good money for it. The pictures of Spider-Man. That's some good moments, points, and a good message. I think so as well. Again, I don't think it executed itself in the way it probably should have, or if things had gone well creatively. But it's still great. I forget how I attack. Do I just run into him? Oh yeah, I just run into him. What do I start on by default? Ravager, Sentinel. That's fine. Although I'm gonna have to go healing for Snow, because Snow doesn't have the heal thing. Maybe I should go Commando. Do I have Commando? Do I have command? No, I don't have the best setup. Okay, we're gonna have to mess up our paradigms, because we need Commando, Sentinel, Ravager. That's what we need. Yeah, we're not doing much damage at all right now. 43 is best for just the dance is so silly, but I'll say this again. My favorite silly Toby part is when he's on the phone and the girl that lives in the the unit across from him in his apartment complex is feeding him cookies. He's like, "You got any almonds? Go. Why don't you go make me some?" That part's so good. Toby Spidey 2 and 3 Fark, they're so good. They're so good. Now he does have Mediguard. Why wasn't he doing it before? It's him discovering jazz. He does that whole dance number in the bar. So silly. No one talks about it, and if they talk about it, it's usually in a negative way. And it's like, I still think it's good. I still think it's real good. I really like Doc Ock a ton in 2, and pretty much every shot is beautiful in Spider-Man 2. I wish all my... Oh, 100. I super agree. Yeah. Doc Ock is fantastic in Spider-Man 2. And, like, the way that movie, like, the transitions in that movie are so iconic. That movie, like, it really had it figured out. Like, it did everything right. Oh, we did terrible that time. You're not really, making a good argument for yourself right now, Snow. Customize. I want to do... Commando, Sentinel, Ravager. Yes. Yes. And then... I'll make this Ravager. Yeah. I don't have anything with him being a commando. We have Ravager, Ravager. We have Ravager, Sentinel. What is this one? No, I think we want all 3, right? Oh, I guess we already have that. Maybe we'll go weird and we'll do commando. Is that just like maximum damage? What's his third one? Is it... No, yeah, it's Commando, Ravager, Sentinel. Okay. But I also want a Ravager. Maybe I'll do that. No, because then we like... God, it's so hard to get like the perfect setup here. Maybe I'll make this one. Ravager. Okay. But we'll start at Ravager, Sentinel, Ravager. Yeah, that's good. Want to eat the cookie? Hi, Anakin. How are you today? Bit emotes are hard. I just have mine as random things. I think I have Alina in there, and I have Bald Carmen. Don't see me. He saw me. Spider-Man 1 is an honorary Thanksgiving movie. Oh yeah, huh? He do be Thanksgiving it up in that movie. And she's like, Norman. And then he just leaves. We need Spidey movies where we see how the villains get fixed and No Way Home change their worlds. We gotta watch No Way Home still. The honorary 4th Toby movie that never was. Did I ever obsess over a Doc Ock card? No? Do they have Doc Ock cards? Makes you wonder how you feel looking through chat and suddenly you see yourself pointing at you. I guess I'm just used to it. And I love that that's Alina's emote. Firmly grasp it. Cryptic, how are you today? How are you going today? I guess I don't really need Snow to be like Sentinel right now. I think we're doing fine. Yeah. Will Grain's feet be successful? Apparently, yes. I want people to pay for my feet pick. It'll go so well. 8-Ball has decided. Q, how is Pow World? I almost said Palia. We're doing terrible, by the way. Like in terms of our style, we're doing not swell, and I blame it 100% on Snow. I don't dislike Snow. Let me make that clear. But he's ruining my steez. What if we just go like commando, commando, commando right here? See, he just like is so tanky. But our damage output is kind of poopy. Let's see what commando, commando, commando is like when we don't have the... Oh, Snow's gonna fork and die, but our damage output is insane comparatively. You know what? Commando might be the way. Actually, Zaz might have more damage output with Ravager. You need 5k peaches to be... Yeah. I should play Omori, but I've seen you play a little bit of Omori. You're playing it for me. Are you avoiding reality? I try not to. I try not to avoid reality. While I eat nachos, delicious. So delicious. Enjoy messy hands. Peek is a different game. I can't be tricked a third time. Is Peek actually fun? I don't think I've ever watched somebody play Peek. Unless you're talking about Digimon World, Time Stranger. I've seen somebody play that game. Sorry, Digimon Stories, Time Stranger. My bad. No. Is it World or Time? Story. No, it's World. All right, let's get this, and then we'll swap it up here. I can't think of one. You gotta make yourself look like Bandit Keith. That's the one. Embrace the messy hands. Is that what you do? I would get canceled. Why? Because America? Does Dr. Phil deserve to be treated better? Is he treated poorly? Does he experience like a harsh reality? Peak can be fun. It's actually Peak and I've never played. Is it? I want to heal him. They'll be like, you like America. Nah, that's just, then you'd be like, nah, that's just Bandit Keith. I met him? Dude, that was like 20 years ago. I don't remember. I can't think of the one though. Dr. Phil seems like he gets beat behind closed doors. He's about to get beat in front of that closed door when I find him. It's Jover. When I get my hands on him. You're gonna play Woowa and Star Rail? Please have fun. Have fun. So this team that I'm using is stinking in the style department. But I'm trying to give everybody time out on the field. You met Dr. Phil? Yeah, so long time ago when we lived in Texas a million years ago, we so his wife was doing a book signing at the PX, the military base, and he was there. And I was like one of the only people, I didn't actually care, but I was like, oh, I seen him on TV. And my dad had one of his books. I think my dad had his book. And so I got him to sign it. I was like, sign my book. And he signed it. And I was like, yes. He's bald and banned, just like Juan, who's not even here and he can't defend himself. I forgot I need 6,000. Where's Hope? He ran away. He ran away because his sigil, his little crest was acting up and he was like, no. Actually, no, that's not right. He was doing something and then he got caught up in it. Do you like Key and Peele? I mean, I've seen some of their skits. I never watched the show. They're all right. I have no issue with them. That must have been pretty interesting. I mean, not really. Like I said, it was just a bunch of moms that were trying to get their books. Dr. Phil and I guess his wife, who is also in the book, or I don't know if they're still together at the time. I feel like nobody actually really likes these people, but they're just like in media, and so people think they like them, kind of like Ellen. Although I know people don't like Ellen anymore. But you know what I mean? It's just one of those things. They're just on TV, and so people go, "Oh, I see. Yeah." But nobody actually cares. What did Ellen do? I don't have the specifics, but something about really bad work environment. We steal a signature and use it to approve of our at-home construction permits. I'm gonna take out a loan in Dr. Phil's name. Hold up. I'm just committing a felony. I don't really like Steve Harvey. I feel like more people like Steve Harvey, at least like as a meme. You know, even if they're like, nah. He got some funny lines though. I gotta give him that. Name one funny thing the real Dr. Phil did that wasn't a Dr. Phil impersonator. I'll wait. Exactly. It doesn't exist. She was a toxic employer. That's what I hear say. Yeah. Mistreating her crew. Ellen wasn't invited to Dakota Johnson's birthday party, except she was. Who is Dakota Johnson? Yelling Ellen. That should have been the tagline. If they didn't use that, P-Stone, you got to go back in time and make it a thing. She's like a nice person, but what seems and what are is two different things. 100%. But again, like I don't really care about that type of stuff, so I don't read into it. And I don't. It's not the work mistreatment. It's like talk show hosts, I guess.
Thanks.
Hey Troy, how are you today? Hoping for the best of things for you and yours. Do I have another medic out? No, I only have this one medic out. Lightning, we need more. And then we're gonna go here for the Ravager. And then they got the T. Steve Harvey's bald and Mr. Potato Head. Mr. Potato Head farts, although he is a hater. Mr. Potato Head is a cussing hater. He just be hating on Woody for no reason. Like, Woody does give him legitimate reasons eventually to start hating on him, but before that, he is just a hater. The lady from Madam Web. Oh, I forgot that was a movie. What would you like the tag to be, Anakin? Oh, I forgot I was gonna make it where you can type that into the thing. I forgot. I'll do it later. Throwing a fit. Okay, I'll write it. Throwing a fit. I'm throwing a fit. People are gonna think I'm throwing a fit. I'm moving to Rascalandia to the middle of the garbage desert. The MC from the 50 Shades. I haven't seen those movies. Who's William and who's throwing a fit? Is that some guy on one of your videos? We find out tomorrow. I haven't told a lot of people about that. Don't want to jinx it. No, yeah, I'm not gonna go around and start telling everybody. I'll be like, hey, you want to know a secret? Nah, but I hope obviously for the best things. Someone has to hate. Can't give Woody too much power. Isn't that the whole point though? Him like getting a big head and losing it all. But that comeback though. Woody said, don't call it a comeback. He did the Kingdom Hearts 3 where he pushed aside Sora. He was like, don't call it a comeback.
Let's go.
Come on then.
The star of, I don't even know how I pronounce that.
Follow my lead.
Mr. Potato Head was a stink ass. He was a hating ass bitch. But we love him anyway. Did I see the new episode of Smiling Friends? I watched the first episode of Smiling Friends when I worked at my old job like a year and a half, 2 years ago. Actually, probably like 2 years ago at this point. And one of my coworkers was like, you should watch this show. It's so funny. And I watched the first episode and I was like, that was a terrible episode of television. And they said, yeah, the first episode's really bad. And I said, why would you make the first episode of your show, the pilot, terrible? Anyway, no, I have not seen it. I have not seen. I don't recall it very well. I just remembered I did not like it. Here's hope. Hold up. I like when Toy Story 2. I like Toy Story 2. I'm gonna hand out miso. Thank you, baby. And maybe like, no thanks. Yeah, it stinked. This is like a Xenoblade cutscene. Except snow is there.
So this is how it ends.
Just wait. Now, how long has it been since we left Cocoon? Not a single soul for miles around? Not a single clue about this whole sea mess? What I'm saying is, we did well just getting this far.
That's not good enough. In your situation?
We could go a little further.
Meaning?
There's still one place.
Vanille?
Oh,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You know, if we don't find anything this time, we won't get another chance.
Erba. The place it all began.
Hope.
The place where the Pulse Falsi lay dreaming.
Erba.
Vanille and Fang's home.
How do you know this?
Just maybe, it'll be the place where we find the answers we're looking for.
You're right. If we can get there.
Thank you for getting your daily guide.
Go ahead without me.
We can't just leave you.
I'll be fine. You've all taught me so much. You showed me how to fight.
That's my boy.
What did I tell you?
That's my boy.
To me.
Nah. Snow, you're getting out of the
scared.
party. Hope's coming back in.
We understand. You're not gonna go through this ordeal alone, you know. Huh?
That's what scares me. I don't want to see you get hurt because of me. It'd be better for everyone if I just stayed behind.
No! No! Are we gonna no, wait. He has to face his Eidolon. Okay. Oh, I thought he was crystallizing. I was about to lose my mind. Okay. Also, hi Wampa Noogle. How you going today?
Mention ordeals, and look what comes along. This is not an ordeal.
This is a good
is
team
gift.
composition.
Hope. This is the kind of power you've got inside, and it's telling you not to give up. Trust me. Oh, I get it. It's here to show you the way. Show you that you've got what it takes to get back on your feet and do this thing.
Yeah.
You mean that came from me?
Yeah. I wonder what his transformer is gonna look like. That's right. Throw your boomerang at it. Ravager, Medic, Sentinel. Okay, what's the thing here? If it wasn't for Potato Head pointing out who he might be a piece of shit and kicking his ass out, Woody wouldn't have learned anything. Ah, freaking stinking, dude. Hold up. What are our chains here? Do I got like 3 attacks? Okay, I got Ravager, Commando, I suppose. Yeah, we got his Eidolon. Oh, that was a heavy hit, dude. Okay, I need 2 medics. We got 2 medics and nobody's healing. Come on. How we got 2 medics on the field and nobody's healing? Why are you healing? Fang, heal yourself. I'm just spamming X because I thought the auto would be better.
Give it your best shot.
Oh no, dude, Q, that pilot episode was some doo-doo. I was not a fan. But I also don't watch stuff like that. I guess we'll just go 1 Ravager. Maybe he hits too hard. This ain't Digimon. What's up, Vortex? Believe it or not, I play the games. Hope you're doing okay today. I was actually playing this game before Digimon. I mean, as well as some other things. am I gonna be able to get this? I mean, I only have this much, and I'm not getting healed. Fang, can you like pull him? I ain't got time for no water break. I know it's my fault for spamming auto. Like, I probably shouldn't do that. Like, if we're being for real about it.
Crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Thank you so much for the follow. Is it a Final Fantasy? This is Final Fantasy. I don't watch Adult Swim. I do not. I don't like that kind of humor. I don't think it's very funny. And I usually don't like the art style of those types of shows. I know I missed quite a few comments. I know Anakin had a question, but he's not here at the moment. I do like Toy Story 2. I need to rewatch 2 and 3. We saw 1 in theaters recently for like their 30th anniversary, and it was real good. Thank you for doing the miso again. Nope. Miso with the facts. You like his enemy's design? He's like kind of Alexander. Oh no, we are totally gonna lose, dude. Hold up. We just have to, we're gonna lose. We're gonna die here, but we gotta go for it though. We only have 200 seconds. Oh, we messed up, dude. We messed up. We're gonna have to do this again. You think we can get, I can't. He's gotta go for it. Is he gonna, if you punch, nah, Hope died. It's not fair, dude. You gave me terrible team composition. Paradigms. The team comp's fine. The paradigms, not so much. Team composition was fine, but the paradigms there were not the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch up. Do you watch American Dad? I do watch American Dad. I do think American Dad is funny. No, don't do it. Don't go. Blah, blah. Sorry, I thought she was about to run up there. Oh, but I can't change. No, I can't change because we don't have hope. Yeah, I mean, I can get health, but that's not really going to help my situation. Maybe I'll go crazy and go like medic because she's going to have to be the medic. What do we got? We can do magic. Oh, yeah, I'll get that. It's a cheap one. If I still have any cheap ones left, you got to do that one, girl. Yeah, in the past they would, but also we would have them with us already, and in this one we do not have them already. So Squidbillies would break right. Like I don't even know, but just like the name of that really turns me off. I'm really weird with shows and stuff. It could be like real silly things. I'll just be like, ew. And it doesn't necessarily have to make sense why I feel how I feel. I guess I'll go Sentinel. Does she have like something that'll... Girl. Is this Squid Hillbillies? Yeah, I don't like Hillbilly stuff. Although I feel like I'm more open to King of the Hill now. I feel like I am. What's the story of this Final Fantasy? I am so glad you asked. So firstly, this Final Fantasy has a data log to where you can literally read about the lore and the history of everything that is happening, as well as many things that happened prior to this current story for more context. This story is fantastic. You start the game in a place called Cocoon, which is a floating Death Star in the sky, basically. It's not literally a Death Star. I'm just trying to paint an image for you. It's a Death Star in the sky that houses like human population, and everybody is there. And there's like a power system. There's the Primarch and all of his entourage that are in charge. And then there's these beings called the Foul Sea, which is a weird word, but they're these beings that like created everything. But they're revered, but then they're also feared, depending on which type of Foul Sea they are. And those Foul Sea, they create little what are they called in vampire terms? When a vampire bites you, but you're not fully, you become their... I can't remember the word. It's a servant. Thrall. You become their thrall. Thank you. Yes. And so basically these like godlike beings, they create these thralls, and then depending on what type of godlike being did that to you, you're either revered or you're like banished. Except in this game, this world, when you're banished, when you're purged, they're saying, oh, we're just kicking them out of the Death Star, right? The cocoon. We're putting them on the earth floor below, which is called Pulse. But in actuality, they kill everybody that came into contact with them because they have to maintain this power system that they have. But it's actually much deeper than that. And it's one of those things where everybody is like told about this thing, and then it turns out this thing they're told is not actually the truth, but it's what's being told to them in order to maintain control and power. And there's deeper insight into that as to like specifically what they're trying to do. But we play as a cast of characters that became those like thralls of the sea, and them coming to realize everything is not the way they were told. Why are we fighting Alexander? Some Final Fantasy nonsense. It's because there's these things in this game. So like the summons equivalent in this game are called eidolons, and you manifest them or they manifest themselves depending on what your like emotional state, basically. So like if you're rejecting the current state of things, or if you need like someone to come and destroy you to get you back in line, you fight them, and then they turn into transformers. So like they'll turn into a car, they'll turn into a mechanical horse, they'll turn into like an airship. It's really weird, but it's like really good. You think I like King of the Hill? I know Alina likes King of the Hill, and I know they made that sequel. They feel about Rick and Morty. I'm just not really into it. They got shown an image, and if they don't figure out what that image is, they will turn into a monster, or the world is destroyed. Yeah. They're doing their best. Nobody knows what they're doing, and we hate. No, Hope is the best character. Hope is the best character. Assy McGee. What even is that? So I won't outright say why. Did I do? Okay, I did. I'll save everybody else because I know they're not in my little partay here. Can I skip this? It's a detective? I've never heard of Assy McGee. He be yeah? He's just an ass? Dang, they really put me way at the beginning of this cutscene. Oh, JV's doing the thing. Customize. Okay. So we want to start by saying hello to the raiders, which is my raid thing broken? Why didn't it manifest itself? Welcome in, raiders.
Crafts.
Thank you so much for the
Fine
follow.
Dwarven crafts.
I need to look at why it didn't show itself here. I'll have to do that after stream. But welcome in, raiders. I am Rascal. We are currently playing Final Fantasy 13. Here's my about me. Here's some of my favorite things. One of the things I need to put on this list of favorite things that Alina reminded me of yesterday is Fantastic Mr. Fox. You. Hope you're enjoying 13. Oh, I love it, Thang. I love it. How are you today? Oh my god, how is Ghost of Tsushima? That's one of the games I'm playing as well in addition to this. So I'm playing this right now. I'm playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima. So good. You see the Strike Freedom? I love Gundam. I love Gundam. I got a bunch of Gunpla over there. And if I can set this camera up correctly before we get into the game on Saturday, I want to do a Gunpla build. I don't know what we'll make. I have a stack. Maybe we'll start on the Hyakushiki, the master grade Hyakushiki, maybe. But yeah, anyway, I appreciate the raid, and if you want to hang out, feel free to. But you don't have to. Actually, you do. No, I'm kidding. Is Alexander like a living robot, or a Dolan, if that's what it's called? Eidolon? Kind of. Here, I think we well, I'll go to it after this if I remember. Let me mess with my team setup here real quick. Let's make her also a Ravager, and then Sentinel. Yeah, do I have that? No. See, they have Ravager, Commando. See, they're trying to mess me up. I don't even have Ravager Medic Commando. Like, what is this? Or Ravager Medic Sentinel. What is this? We go. She doesn't even have Saboteur out. Should we go Ravager Medic Saboteur? Maybe I should go here. Let's do Synergy Medic. Oh, we'll do that. I think we can live like this. And let's actually start Synergy Medic Sentinel. Yes, we'll try to do this quick. We're legally obligated to stay. Yes, it is a federal offense in wherever you live. He kind of sounds like Sylvester Stallone. Assy McGee? I swear I'd never heard of this. You'd think I would have heard of this Detective Butt guy. The combat's so much fun. Need to get the new Digimon. Last one I played was Cyber Sleuth. Okay, so the Digimon game, I won't spoil a single thing except that it is so much fun. I'm sorry if that is a spoiler. And yeah, I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima on Lethal, which is like very punishing, but it also feels so good. But I hope you're both doing well. Thank you, Fang, and thank you, Puppy, for coming through that raid. I appreciate you. Namchos consume. Let me see the hands. How are the paws? They get dirty. Welcome back. I was wondering. Yes. Do post-stream self-care though? Thank you so much. Wait, is it gonna say anything? Does it say anything for emotes?
Index pointing at the viewer emoji.
Thank you so much for the subscription, Freya. How are you today? Index finger pointing at the streamer emoji. Oh goodness. Matthew, how are you? How the heck are you? It'd be a good idea or a bad idea for the federal government to give each and every American citizen. You've definitely asked that. It's probably a bad idea, but I would like $1 billion. So, actually, $1 billion's too much. I don't need that much money. That's too much money. I already wore some. Good. They're like fake infomercials. Maybe you didn't. Cute. Did me insurance. Oh, for the vehicle. I'm sorry. I'll take I mean, I'll take it. Like if the options are yes or no, I'll take it. Full of cold and achy. No, get warm up. Warm up. I'm sorry. No, I don't want. No. Abilities. We have haste. We don't have haste, brother. Yeah, I haven't seen unedited footage of a bear. I'd be whoa. $1 billion's a little bit too much. I'd take a measly 20 million. How about that? A measly 20 mil. You built the real grade Sinanju? Oh my god, I love the Sinanju. I have the master grade Sinanju over there on the shelf. It's so good. One of my favorite mobile suits. I could do a lot with $1 billion. Yeah, because that's $1 billion. Here, I think we got enough things. Here, let's go crazy. You want the Stein? Oh, the Stein looks so good. Would you get the Verka one? I don't know if I want to build another real grade. They're real small, huh? Oh, dude, we gotta go medic. Pull up. Go dual medic. Let's actually go. Yeah, Ravagers. Become the golden egg. I might head out for the night. Yeah. Have a nice evening. Also, Fang, are you not healing me right now? Or what's what I'm looking for? Sentineling? You got a tank for me, girl. I only have 900 of these pointy seconds things. Oh, the high grade? Okay, cool. Thank you, Anakin. Have a nice rest of your evening, dude. I'll probably see you on Saturday. Dude, we can't do anything. So we just die. Yeah, we're doing better, but man, we might get it, but it'll be close. You got to punch me in the face. I might have to go barking booty stank, dude. They just don't heal fast enough. Listen, I'm telling you, Lightning is not a good healer compared to the other two characters. Thank you, Vortex. Have a nice rest of your day. I did a fish. I did see you say you want to go fishing again. Olive Char's mobile suits are my favorites. Well, it's because they fart. Wait, do I have to redo that? Okay, we still have our stuff set up. Okay.
Hope!
I'm what they call a dingus. I was wondering what's up with my stomach, and the answer to this will shock you. I forgot to eat lunch, and I slept through dinner. Now it's almost 10 p.m. Listen, you may be what they call a dingus, but that's okay. Because dinguses deserve to eat, too. So if you're feeling up to it, and you got something you want to eat on, munch on that. She's all about style. You're right, there's no style in being a healer. You hear that, MMO players? Bottom of the barrel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I actually enjoy healing. I prefer tanking, but, you know, it'd be that way. What am I in right now? I'm in Ravager. Okay, that makes sense. Blood for the Taco Bell's open till 2 a.m. Listen, a lot of people like Taco Bell. I'm not one of them, but I know people do. You know what? Let's do... No, wait. What did I just do? I want to do Ravager, Sentinel. Yes, that is what I want. And then I want Medic, Ravager, Sentinel. Yes, those will be my squadrons. And I want to start here. Yes. Levitt, what the fuck is up, Skellies? Hold up, let's get this. I'm not going to Taco Bell, Evil. You have fun over there. Did a short fish's strength. Oh, yeah? All right, it's time for heals. I won't forget how you healers went on a strike. You tell them. You tell them. God, Hope is such a good healer. Thank you for that little chicken nugget, I think it is, baby. To confess to chat, I am hardcore Final Fantasy history retrospective researcher. Oh, yeah? Which one would you say is your favorite? And then additionally, which one is your second favorite? Nah, Matthew went real fishing. IRL. Does your Medic have Cura? I'd have to look after this because I failed to look like a plebeian. Get that Cura off. Beautiful. Do a better one. Quick. Do the 2. We need it. Why are you healing lightning? Heal yourself. Get it. Get it. Get it. Love it. Flaunt it. Strut it. Okay, cool. I think we're fine now. I think we're out of the... Still a great time. Lovely. 7 is your favorite because it's the best. Followed by 12. 12 is great. 12 is one of those games that I hope more people come to enjoy through the passage of time. I mean, like, I know it has a lot of fans, but I guess I mean more of like a not mainstream, but like Final Fantasy mainstream. Hope you gotta cast this cure right now, boy. I'm starting to see why people don't like this guy. Cause he's stinking some booty. I'm kidding, he's my favorite. I go make sandwich. You need to make that sandwich. You need it. You never play World of Final Fantasy? We got it on the wall behind us. It's time. It's time to see if she even has. Yeah, Alexander's freaking kicking my butt. Let's see if she has Cura on her skill tree anywhere. You know what? I've gotten everything prior to this, so if it's not right here, then the answer is no. There you go. I just have to get all the way over here. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. That's gonna take a minute. I know, and that we're in the big bits. I might have to grind for this one if we don't win this time. I think we did better last time when I set up with Sentinel, with Ravager and Synergy. So let's try that again. Churdley's favorite summon. This game would be better if we had Churdley. Like, this game is already peak, but if we put Churdley in it, even bigger peak. Okay, I want to do 4 and 10. A lot of people like 4 and 10. Yeah, Protection Shell helped a lot. So I'll try this. Do I have the Ravager? Okay, I do. Do I have Ravager? Okay, let's do Ravager, Sentinel as well. Yeah. Okay, and we'll start here. Do you have Churdley? You know I got Churdley. This is a mandatory fight, but I can go grind. I just don't want to because I haven't grinded this whole game. And that makes me very pleased with myself. I've not eaten since 1 p.m. Can make a sandwich. Why is anyone eating? Tova's your 3rd favorite. It's because it's good.
Thanks.
All right, Fang. Tank for me. Maybe she doesn't tank in this fight. She's not doing anything. Maybe she can't tank? Is there like something stopping her from tanking?
Thanks.
Your favorite card. That's not Churdley, it's a different guy. Okay, now she's doing it. Oh, she wasn't in Sentinel. You know what? My bad, Fang. I didn't know your game. That's my bad. Is it? Yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Yeah, there you go. Typical. The only thing is I have to maintain medic. Dang. Oh no, what's dang? What did we forget? Dude, get a heal off, my guy.
Thanks. Bring it on.
Yeah, thanks. Heal. Thank you. Okay, chain bonus. Does he only hit me when he gets hit? I'm being cast a Fang. Listen, that's my bad. Fang, that's my bad. Oh, my dog, dude. Alright, I just got to manage my heals as well. Okay. The issue is it's all like AoE based and I can't move my guy. Fang was throwing it. Dude, I'm gonna have to go back to my freaking heal. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
Careful now. Appreciate it.
I need another heal before I swap. We only have 430. Oh, this is gonna suck some booty right now. Yeah, he only attacks when he gets attacked. We're right there though. We're right there. We got this. No grinding, baby. All right, what kind of a transformer are you? That was the toughest one so far. A wall? He becomes a wall? He just turned into Attack on Titan up in here, dude. Huh? You like Fang the least? Listen. That's because she hasn't done that much yet. Your favorite car. The wall?
That's some beast you tamed. I tell you that.
Yeah. I always thought the Eidolons appeared to set us free through death. But now, I think maybe they're here to snap us out of our slumps.
Whoosh.
Oh, like the one you were just in?
It's true.
I'll ask for help earlier next time around.
You should. This is a good song.
I told you. On Grand Pulse, we're all family. You can moan all you like, but you're stuck with us.
You're never alone in hell.
Listen, funny man, don't call this place hell, all right?
So, we're all decided then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vanille still needs an Eidolon. She's the only one.
Maybe nothing would change.
Hey, Lime.
And maybe we'd hit a dead end. But we were at least going to see where the road would take us. The search for a home, buried in the past, and the faintest glimmer of hope. Our final journey.
In the
just
club.
begun.
We all fam. What's that restaurant where it's like, here, your family. We're all family. What is that? It's like Applebee's or something. I don't even know. My guess is that he dies. You think? I don't know. Oh, it's Olive Garden. Thank you. In the club. We in Grand Pulse.
Let's go.
Oh, dude. Pog song time. Oh my gosh.
This
Hold up, I
stone,
gotta attune to this crystal real quick.
Familiar?
It's a kind of seath. It's
I
in the
gotta
last
tune to the
stage.
etherite.
A Seath.
Don't worry. It's no threat to anyone anymore.
So I can fast travel. Oh, it's a whole
See the
person.
power of focus become Seath and wander the wilds.
I tried like
Eventually,
5 of
they'd lose
those
the
little
will to go on
chippas. I
and
need to eat
turn
more.
stone. But still, even in this state, they can't forget the task they once had.
And they call out to the sea, over and over. Complete my focus.
So they're doomed to eternal regret, huh? It's pretty horrible.
I need to know more about the fallacy in the
We
sea.
should help this one out.
It's still too preposterous
Come on,
and
we
without
can't
a
just
reason.
Ignore it. Listen, if we fail our focus, it could be us suffering like that.
It's true. Complete my
Wow,
focus.
What a happy thought. That's
I
not
was like
you.
Chippa.
But going out of his way to help someone, that's snow all over.
So that's actually that rock actually used to be a person like them. It used to be like, remember we were talking about thralls? It used to be one of their LSC, and it failed, or no, actually technically it completed its focus thing. Except even that is not necessarily the case. It's a little up to determination. Did you like? I did like. I did. I will say though, those it's not gonna hit quite like the cattle cook one, but that goes without saying. It is unfortunate that they killed those. Seath stones lie scattered. Wait, they are Seath. They are Seath. She did say that, but I thought I heard wrong. Mr. Carrots. How you going? Mr. Carrots and Mr. Carrots Raiders, welcome in. Mort, how are you today? Welcome on in. Look at this. Bah! Some of my stuff. Ethereal whooshing. Negatron, how are you today? Mr. Carrots, I hope the rest of your stream was good. I hope you and Negatron had a great time. I hope your raising money for charity went really, really well. With Raiders, I am Rascal. We're playing Final Fantasy 13. This is some of my favorite stuff over there. And yeah, we're just hanging out. We're now in what people would consider the open portion of this game. So I'm excited to see where we go. I love this game. I just beat a fight that was kicking my tuchus for a little while. But I hope Final Fantasy 10 was real good. Did you beat the Luca Goers? I love a Final. Thank you for welcoming all the Raiders. I really appreciate it. Seath stones lie scattered around about the world of Grand Pulse, the final remains of failed form of the sea. Upon touching a Seath stone, you will be given the opportunity to undertake its unfinished focus as a mission, hunting down whatever terror it had been tasked with slaying. Finding and defeating the mark will complete the missions. These are just hunts, basically side quests, earning you special rewards. Complete enough missions in previously dormant seed stones will begin to awaken, presenting you with new and more rewarding challenges. It is only possible to accept one mission at a time, take on a new mission without completing your previous one, and the earlier mission will be abandoned. You can check the details of your current mission, including the whereabouts of your mark on the map screen. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna mess with our team here in a second. I love it when people think they have the lottery figured out. This guy had a whole fucking chart of what numbers won and lost. Yeah? Did they win any money? Saw a lot of balls in Mr. streams. That's just typical standard operating procedure for a Mr. Carrot stream. This part is either good or bad depending on who you are. I didn't spend enough time here. I would like to spend a lot of time here, but I don't want to spend so much time that it becomes overbearing and or boring. So let's just feel it out. Let's wing it. You know? No. Thank you for Blitzball. Let's also change our team. This is a tough one because Lightning is great, but so is Zaz. My team from before would be Hope, Fang, and Zaz, but I want to try everybody. I want to give everybody a shot. So let's keep it as is for now, and then we can always swap a boot. People think there's a system they can gain, but it's just pure RNG. No, I saw that one movie clips on TikTok where Bryan Cranston actually figured it out. And it's real. Is he lying about giving Fang a chance? No. Look, she's at my party right now. I don't hate any of these characters. I love them. No, don't even. I went on a rant about how I love all the characters and they're all good. Not me. If there's one hater, it ain't me. According to Levid, I love everything. Rank them? Oh, this is so easy. I did this last time. Okay, we got you. So in terms of who the best is, Hope is number 1. Zaz is number 2. I think I said Snow is number 3. And then I got Lightning. But I think I'm going to swap that. I'm going to go Hope, Zaz, Lightning, Snow, Vanille, Fang. Let's go. And they said it couldn't be done. I just alienated my entire audience. Listen, somebody has to be at the bottom. Okay. Let's say your favorite thing in the world is in front of you. Now there's 10 of them. You love all of them. They're the most amazing things in the whole world. You're like, oh, I love all of these things so much. If you're ranking them, somebody has to be at the bottom. It doesn't mean you don't like them. It just means you like the other ones more. And put Ken as first. Just because I ranked them last stream. It's because I ranked them last stream. So I already knew. I prefaced it with that. You're trying to make it sound like I said I think Coolsville sucks. We hate Ken. We do hate Ken, but this isn't Persona 3 or Persona 4 Arena. I have so many people that are like, dude, odd numbers win more than the even, and I'm always like, I don't know, man. I got to do a shower and get the pasta. Thank you, Mr. Carrots. I appreciate you, and I thank you for the raid. Please have a good shower, get some good pasta. Why do you like Ken? I didn't say that. Turkey, chipotle, mayo, 9-grade multi. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. You're trying to make it sound like I said I think Coolsville sucks, and I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth. You're trying to make me Freddie Prinze Jr. up in here. Aw, man. He's Synergy. No. Sorry, he's Sentinel. Dang, Sentinel's making me go that route? Wait, what's over here? Counter. Oh, we're gonna need a way for that. That's a good one. Oh, and Vanille needs some help. It caused a big toot. Of course it did. Welcome to the ads that I didn't even know were about to play. That's my bad. Oh, dang, it does go that way? It goes both ways. Oh, okay, so it came from there. And I gotta get the Curasa? Dang, they getting weird up in this game. Okay. She about to be the best healer. The rolls of tickets start at like 99 or 49. Cheaper tickets have more in the roll than expensive ones, and they all end on 0. So it's all a scam. And then I said, Mrs. Lincoln, did you enjoy the rest of the play at least? Oh, we gotta do this. You don't membies? That's so weird. Ecto pudding. Oh, it's that guy from the Thinga. The gelatinous rube beside that pond is the very ecto pudding I seek. I need only slay it to avoid becoming a Seath. What kid is getting exactly? How many years must it have been since I left the village in pursuit of that vile pest? My brand will not wait forever. I must kill it, and quick. And then when I awaken from my crystal slumber, I can help to repair the ruin it left in its wake. Thank you for adding that. I misremembered it was 1:30 because that's when my order of hot head was ready according to the app when I got there. Was it good? Okay, so we see on the map where we gotta go. How do you guys feel about me running around the world as Hope? I should probably just be Lightning. The unofficial... In this game, she's kind of like the mascot character. Yeah, because I don't want to be... I don't want to start as... Hope. So let's actually start... Ravager, Sentinel. Yeah, I'm cool with that one. The only problem is now I don't have... No, I have Medic, Synergist, Saboteur. That's good. They're eating my booty. This is true. Also, I knew it smelled bald in here. Juan, how are you? Can you run around on Zaz's little chocobo? Ugh, I wish. Actually, I don't wish, but we will get a bigger chocobo. That's a little cute one. Ah, ah, oh, ah. What? Can you guys go attack that big guy? Why? Wait. Why is Fang challenging the guy and he's still attacking Snow or Hope? What happened? No, I need Ravager. My bad. Me swim's garbage. This is a stink composition. I think I messed up. Also, I have this so sloppy down here. It's so messy. Let's be negative. That casino. You're good at blackjack? That's about it? I'm not good at any of that stuff. You Squanto over there. That's how you know I'm a real one. I'm maybe the catch for it. We can't do Fark up in this game right now. Holy but Jesus. They're gonna make me bust out Zaz, dude. Holy shoot butt. The Thanksgiving miracle. It's true. All right, finally. Yeah, he's eating my butt. He's gonna blame this fight on Fang? No, they're just strong.
Thanks.
Sunny, how you going today?
Dwarven
Nora,
craft.
how you going?
Fine
Welcome in.
Dwarven craft.
Thank you for the follow. I'm contemplating changing the follow alert to the But I do love the dwarven crafts. Norn, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold up. Pshoo. Pshoo. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rascal. This is my favorite stuff. If you like it, me too. But I hope your stream was really good. What were we doing? We were playing Plague Tale. Is Innocence the first one or the second one? I think it's the first one. It's Innocence and Requiem? You've been sunblasted or something. I don't know. What's up, Krim? How are you? I appreciate you. I don't like any of that. I should leave. It's because you hate everything I like, and you only like things that I'm on record saying are my less liked things of that franchise. Gerald, the pizza thrower, welcome in. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 13, but don't let that scare you away. This is a really good game, contrary to what everybody says, especially if you're Juan. But we're also playing Ghost of Tsushima and Digimon Story Time Stranger, and they're really fun. So if you like stuff and things and Spider-Man 2, you're contractually obligated to agree with me. But Sonny, thank you so much. If you got a raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Everybody take care of yourselves, Raiders. Yeah. Vibes. Congrats on raiding. You made it. A long time ago, Juan, I used to joke that when I got raided, I was just gonna be like, leave. Why would you do that? She would just carry the whole team all the time. She wouldn't suck so much. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a great game. It's the first one. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Lena really likes that game and wants the second one. And I'm sure we'll get to it at some point and she'll play it. The Digimon Story Time Stranger is real good. This is facts. Drag Fix, stop her out. This is clearly your fault. Me. Espeon. Oh, that reminds me. I did get Pokemon Za. So we're gonna. I mean, I'll play. I'm not gonna stream it, but I'll talk about it. What's your opinion on Space Noid freedom? Listen, they need to have their freedom. That being said, they committed a lot of war atrocities and tangentially non-war atrocities, a word I'm having a problem pronunciating right now, but so did the Earth Federation. So like they did some FARC, they dropped a colony on them, they did some tactical espionage subterfuge, and they were like, haha, I'm gonna kill another colony. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Darth. Hello. Thank you. Pog. How's 13 going? Nora, it's amazing, but I'm losing pretty bad right now. Oh no, another one. Thank you so much. I'm doing hard mode for Rebirth and forgot how annoying. Oh my god. So I am going to, at some point, once I finish all of the rest of the achievements I can get without being on hard mode, I'm going to play it on hard mode. And I was thinking about recording it and posting it on my YouTube since I failed to post my VODs when I played through it for the first time. It's not exactly the same thing, but I would love to do that. I love Rat Game. I know you do. Do I have to agree with you if I like those things? Yes. You want to tell Raiders to leave? Leave. It's really good, Darth. It's really good. I would say this is like the most fun I've had in a Digimon game. I think my next favorite games would have been like Digimon World 3. I personally really like Rumble Arena, and then the DS Digimon World games. I think this is like peak Digimon game. But don't take my word for it. Listen to these people. Back me up. Q, you're playing it. Back me up. Don't leave me hanging, dude. You're embarrassing me. I think you took a wrong turn. You shouldn't be here. You're zawing it up right now. Peastone, how is it? Without, like, you know, telling me that you're emulating the game day one. How is it? Ah, the ads stink. Or actually, no, you got gifted us up. Thank you again. Maybe you heard me then. It's a lesser of two evils. I mean, evil is bad. Thank you for gifting us up, Gerald. Sonny, what the heck?
I'm sending your sister to join you.
Speaking of Mobile Suit Gundam, Char is sending Garma's sister to join him. At least on how guy. I really appreciate the raid and all those gift subs tonight. That's very kind and generous of you. All that birthday monies. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Is that today? Gosh, it feels like just a year ago was your birthday. Oh, Sonny, I love Digimon. I have... So at some point in the chain of my life, I lost my copy of Digimon World 3. I still have my Rumble Arena. We have Digimon World 1 on the shelf over there. I need to pick up a copy of 2, although, you know, it's not the best Digimon World game. And I love the DS games. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Carrots, Matthew. That means we successfully hit the train. You know that train goes off all the time when like nothing happens, and I'm like, why? But thank you so much. Thank you for fart sound. Whatever I just said is true. You think the chat is delayed? No, I'm just slow, Vortex. See, I'm at the very bottom. I'm like just reading your message now. Time Strangers is the best Digimon game I've ever played. I'm like 8 hours in. Listen to what Q is saying. I'm not a fan of World 1 at all. I've never played sequels because of it. I did play Cyber Sleuth though. I think if you enjoyed Cyber Sleuth, you will think this is a much more colorful version of that with, in my opinion, not supremely easy, but they make the leveling up and the expanding on the evolutions a little bit more simple. It plays very good. It is very good. I got no ads, but I'll pretend I didn't hear. Rumble Arena is on the PS1, and then I had a PS2 copy. I don't know if I had a Game Boy game. I think I had a racing game on the Game Boy. It's today. Well, happy birthday, Sonny. Happy birthday. I tried to read the chat, but I'm just behind. Sweaty. Wait, Sweaty? Me? There's that Game Boy Advance game that was trash of a fighting game, really. I don't know which one it was. I'll have to look into it. I bet I can't read this. Yeah, I messed up. Combat is an upgrade to Cyber Sleuth 2. It feels, again, like I just really feel like they hit all of the nails they could on the head. You have World 2 and 3 are closer in gameplay to the Digimon story games, if you remember correctly. Well, 2 is kind of different and not very liked by the fan base and complicated, especially. I mean, that first game was like pretty complicated to level to digivolve people and dudes. My complaint with Cyber Sleuth is the loss of the Digimon spirit in favor of a Pokemon-like one. They fixed it with the game that went soon after. I think you will like Time Strangers if you have liked any Digimon game in the past. I think you will immensely like Time Stranger. You're doing your best. Oh, Sweaty Emor. Yes. Is that the one that it's possible to get? You glorious? Glorious. But I'm still a jobber. I dropped 3 gift subs myself on stream with the streamer I mod for. My mod. Well, that's very kind of you. Again, happy birthday to Sunny. All right, we're going to try and win now. The Behemoth King. Listen, I didn't fight these guys. They attacked me. And yeah, like if you need a raid run, you don't gotta stay here. If whatever the reason is, you don't even gotta tell me. You could just. Oh, Digimon Next Order. So Digimon Next Order. Correct me if I'm wrong, everybody. That's kind of like the revamped version of the original Digimon world. Thank you for quiet hello-ing and getting your daily guys. I don't have very many redeems, but I will do my best to actually do some redeems. Not this exact second, but I want to do something, especially because I'm gonna be like not playing a game for the whole stream on Saturday. Golly gee, they are kicking my tuchus. This dog is kicking my booty. Oh no, did he full heal? You know what we gotta do to him? I forget my buttons. Listen, it's been a minute.
Odin.
Omae wo shindeiru. Oh, survive. Survive's a little different. Survive is a little different. 2 Digimon instead of 1. 2 Digimon instead of 1. Here comes Daddy, huh? All right, Odin, kick its Tookish a bit, and then we're gonna die. We got a Gestalt mode already.
We do this together.
Kalandra, it's going well. Thank you for getting Daily Guide, Nora. It's going well, but everybody this stream so far has been like kicking my butt. Like I think I've been playing the game relatively well, not struggling too much. But today they're just like eviscerating me. One guy, let's go. I get to see what my guy is. Let's see. Oh, we got that little Ford guy. Oh, I'm on the Zantetsuken, although it's only level 1. I know, Q is like, survive was a time. That was not enough damage. That was like no damage. Is this like a really hard guy that I'm not supposed to be facing? Like, okay, again, they ran into me. I didn't try to do this. I was not trying to fight them. The archetypes up, they're kicking my Tookies. I gotta, we're gonna get 0 stars. You better start healing Hope, dude. Get him. Get him. Pizza cutter weapons from Bloodborne. Oh, that is. Dude. Hope's my favorite character. I wasn't even trying to fight him. We could just run, right? I haven't done that this whole game though. How do I run? Is there a run option? There's retry. No, start didn't work for me. Retry will probably just start from the beginning of the fight, won't it? The Ember Island Players episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender. They're kicking my Tookies, dude. How much health does he have right now? Oh no. This is taking forever. Get out of here. If I say retry, will it be near? You have Vanilla as your healer? Vanilla? Oh, thank dog. Stay away from me. Stay away. Pretend I'm the summoner and you have to stay away from me. Oh my gosh. Hold on, we gotta look at this. Are 1 and 7 a part of the same timeline? No, they are not. There are no Final Fantasy games, numbered titles, mainline games that take place in the same universe. Despite what people say about 10 and 7, they are not in the same universe, although that is a very cool theory. Stay away from the summoner. I mean, yeah. Oh my lord, dude. They're kicking my Tookies. Do I have things? I need more things. Yeah, like 10, 10, 2, 13, 13, 2. Lightning Returns, you got 12, and then Revenant Wings, you have 4, and then what's the sequel to 4? The After Years? Something like that. I mean, Shinra is seen in, but it's come on, come on. I missed a message from the Digimon Spirit is about having a partner that matches you and growing with it, teaming up with the other people in the Digimon. Pokemon, your solo arm, that's a different approach. Very different, unless you're doing dual battle, in which case, no, that's still very different. It's a visual novel mostly, yeah. That's what I'll hear say. God, I love Cloud though. Dragon Quest, where its number titles are technically separate from each other, they have more of a connection. Way more of a connection. After you, okay, thank you. How do you think Omnimon would fare in Final Fantasy? Omnimon in Final Fantasy? He'd probably explode some guys, right? Oh, you're talking about Dirge of Cerberus? I mean, you want to talk about 7 sequels and prequels. Oh my god. So we have Crisis Core. We have Crisis Core Reunion, which is technically the same game. We have Before Crisis, the mobile game that never made it over here. We have Final Fantasy VII. We have Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. We have Advent Children, the movie. We have Final Fantasy VII On the Way to a Smile, the book. We have Final Fantasy VII Turk Side Story, The Kids Are Alright. We have Final Fantasy VII Traces of Two Paths story. We have Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Third One that's not announced yet. We have Final Fantasy VII G-Bike. We have Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. We have Final Fantasy VII The First Soldier, which they also added into Ever Crisis as a sub prequel sequel. We have last I think it's Last Order, right? The anime. We have there's definitely a big one that I'm blanking on for some reason. I think I said Advent Children. Too much 7. We got so much 7. They all have Moogles and Chocoboobs and stuff. They're not all the same. Thank you for Jeff. Mirage, how are you today? Tactics, Advanced, A2, Vagrant Story. Yeah, you're right. Those are all in Evilise. Mm-hmm. It's the Rascal Edition. Omnion blows up the planet. The power creep in Digimon is insane. Like, Metal Greymon is enough to wipe the floor with Mega Charizard X. I do think that the Digimon scaling is far more intense than the Pokemon was, but like the stakes are different, generally speaking. Like for the most part, with some exception, the strife in Pokemon isn't like the world's gonna blow up. No, but it's still a Final Fantasy VII thing. And then you also could have like the maiden who travels the planet. If you want to talk about the Ultimania things, I would love an Estes. Hi, John. It's going all right, but I'm getting my butt kicked, dude. Like I'm getting my booty dismantled. We go to the shop. I gotta see how much money I have. No money. I should have stuck in there. Oh, because we made it to the next section of the game, and they are just eviscerating me. Do I have anything that's worth a lot of money? I don't want to sell those. I don't want to sell those. I guess I'll just keep them. Dang. Get a World Crusher Crisis in Pokemon. You need to get to Uber tier legendaries. That's why I like you have to watch the movies to really get one of those strifes, or like some of the end aspects of the games. Grandpa's kicks things up a notch. Dude, literally like the first guy was King Behemoth. And he ran into me. That wasn't even, I wasn't trying to do none of that. You know what? We're gonna waste some stuff. So don't get mad at me. But we're gonna waste some stuff here. That's like not enough. That's like not what I was hoping to get from that. I guess this is like not the best usage, but now it's maxed out, so I'm not gonna think about it any longer. That's only level 1. Ooh, that's not very good. That's also only level 1. We could definitely pump that up a bit. It'll be cheap. Actually, let's just dump it. It only got us 2 levels. I might have been able to use some of these monster parts to give me a stat bonus, but I totally didn't even think about it. I'm trying. Dissidia, oh my god, I'm excited for the phone game, even though it's a phone game. I'm just a Final Fantasy fanboy, you know? Like, I'm about it. I'll let you know. It could destroy you pretty easily. Some of it's New Game Plus. It's not very Tuesday. I'm gonna have to play on Tuesday Plus. Can we call it like every day preceding Tuesday Plus? I don't know if that's cool, but I might try it. The difficulty spike is mountainous once you get to Grand Pulse. Yeah, they're eating my butt. Thank you, Darth, for coming through, and I hope you have a nice, restful night. It can be like mandatory easy mode. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, dang, this hasn't really been a struggle. Thank you for Harold. Thank you for your daily guy, baby. And for getting some spaghetti. Not new game plus, but post game. Okay. Tuesday +2. Some sort of phone-ish type emulation kind of thing I might try. Oh yeah, like if you could play it on Steam or like the Google Play Store or something. That would be interesting. You played Opera Omnia for... Yeah, a lot of people liked Opera Omnia. Behemoth King in particular. Well, whether or not he's actually endgame, he was just destroying me. And again, like, these aren't my... This isn't my favorite team composition, but I'm trying to branch out, you know? I'm trying to spread my wings and win. Should I just rush the guy? Is this protected? Can I jump on there? Yeah, okay. You don't see me. Ah, they saw me. Whatever. They're just eviscerating me.
You looking at me?
You look at me. Blue stacks. I'm missing. What are we talking about? I could use Deceptisol. I don't know if I have any ATM. I love spaghetti. I know. I was thinking about spaghetti. I was thinking about pasta. Because we have the angel hair. It's an, it's an Android emulator. Well, you could probably do that then, eh? You know, you don't. I think about that with these mobile games when they have them on Steam. Like, I'm not in love with mobile games, but I like that you have an option of playing them not on your phone. Should you not want to do that? 1 star. I'm gonna take that 1 star. That's a win. That's a win to somebody. Me. That kid grew up to be me. They got a lot of items just about. You gonna jump all the way over there? Wait. Oh, wait. Do I not have the requirement for this? Interesting. The sheep. Cute.
You seem awful gentle.
Is it all black?
I managed to survive here somehow.
Let me look. Thank you. That would be weird. But let's see. Oh, you're right. It's all black. It wasn't all black. Okay, we'll fix it. Thank you. That's weird. That's the second time I've had something like that happen on Instagram, but I caught it at the upload stage. Oh, whatever. I'll fix it later. Apparently. Yeah, it was there for a second. I mean, like, I know it's there because it shows in the thumbnail. I want to play a mobile game. I want to play on PC if I can. No, yeah, 100%. I mean, I think it's easier just in general. I mean, like, I guess it's nice to be able to play wherever on your phone. The portable aspect of not having to be camped at your PC. But especially if you want to do content. Like, yeah, you probably need it to be on your computer. Okay, I see my target over there, but can I actually beat him? Can I sneak up on him? I do have a Deceptisol, but I think I can just... He's... Oh, I thought he saw me. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something later. I want to boost myself a bit. Thank you, Lena, for telling me. I would have found out later. I don't really go places other than work to really take advantage. Yeah, I'd rather just not do that. Like, honestly, I don't even really like playing on my PC. But we out here. Who wins? Super I don't. What is SS? I've asked this before. I don't know what SSJ. What does the J stand for? Is that just like what they refer to it in like Japanese? Super Saiyajin. Okay. Hope, I'm gonna need you to cast more stuff, dude. Alright, we're going for it. I don't even know who those people are. I hardly know anything about Dragon Ball. Am I healing him? Is the Blizzard gonna heal him? If so, don't use Blizzard. Okay, we're good. Jin is a suffix for person or nationality. I guess growing up with Super Saiyan stuff, I only recently heard people and seen people using the Super Saiyan Jin as opposed to just saying Super Saiyan. Maybe that has something to do with like Daima or something with the more like mainstreamization of anime in general. I couldn't tell you. Where's my commando? I have one commando. We'll do that. That was easy. Sorry, yeah, I know a lot about anime. Not Dragon Ball. It's been around since GT. I guess I just haven't seen people say that. You grew up with a Japanese DBZ? People watched it in Japanese, so it kind of stuck. I've never seen people say that here. Time runs short. Today is the day I put an end to that troublesome Uridimu. The problem, I fear, will be the pack of loyal Gorgonopsids. The master alone is a worthy enough foe. I must face the hounds as well. Alas, if it must be so, so be it. What is SSGSS? Why you get TV stations in Japan? Yeah, that's what Alina says. That's why she watched like Slayers. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Wait, why is Super Saiyan said twice? You know what? It doesn't matter. That was when you were in Texas. So is Hawaii when it would have been like Tenchi and stuff like that? Or is that also Texas and I'm just mixing up my stuffages? I think I'm gonna get rid of medic. No, I need that. You know what, let's do this one. Slayers for Shugi Yugi. Okay. A lot of extra content after DBZ was only the Japanese one. That checks. Super Saiyan God is one form, then there's the Super Saiyan form of that. Because anime, that's okay. Actually, we getting a data log? Or did I read it already? Dude, I'm slacking. That's convoluted as hell. If you already are aware of it, then it's not convoluted. Why is when I saw Dragon Ball Z Sailor Moon and okay, so it was and Tenchi. Okay. I was like, I think I know something. Eidolons come to grant a despairing l'Cie the death they crave, or so it is believed. But when the Eidolon Alexander is summoned by Hope's confused anguish, Lightning sees a different reason behind the entity's appearance. She comes to believe that the Eidolon's appearance in order to prevent l'Cie from giving up on themselves. When l'Cie, consumed by despair or rage, are close to losing their path, an Eidolon appears and gives them a life or death trial to overcome, thereby forcing them to rethink their decision to surrender. Through this battle, his battle with Alexander, Hope renews his determination to survive and rejoins the others as they set off to the north. That way lies the village of Erba. If they can reach Fang and Vanille's hometown, then maybe they can learn the true story behind the War of Transgression and find a clue to help them break the shackles of their focus. Let the Sea continue their journey, each playing their part to keep this tiny flame of hope alive. Okay. When the states were stuck in the freeze of the Japanese, they had all of it already. They had all of Dragon Ball. They couldn't call it Super Saiyan 4 because of GT. Why would how would that be any less or more confusing? Vegeta was awesome in Hawaii. Super takes place before GT. Did Super canonize GT? Tenchi Muya, the show that'll never end. Not in a Gintama kind of way. Yeah, I thought 4 does come back. Everyone knew Vegeta was awesome like when I was 8. No, it doesn't. So glad I never touch anime or manga. What are you talking about? Vanille's of the Sea, who was born on Grand Pulse. Given a focus to destroy Cocoon, she became Ragnarok and scarred the floating world's shell. They didn't say that. They're teaching me that now. Though the battle was lost, both Vanille and Fang were rewarded with a centuries-long crystal stasis. After waking on Cocoon, Vanille pretends to have forgotten her focus. She's prepared to let herself become a Seath to prevent any more suffering, but her actions, or lack thereof, end up twisting the fates of all those around her. Did they say that and I just forgot? They never said that. They never said that she became Ragnarok. They've mentioned Ragnarok and that we're trying to avoid and or cause Ragnarok. That's interesting. Yeah, it's like an AU. It's like an alternate universe. It's like the Gundam Wing equivalent to any Universal Century. Differently. Yeah, it's an okay. Did not canonize it. That was a joke as I sit here with a brand of sack. Seath stones. The sea who failed their is that a typo? Is it supposed to say focus, but it says foci? Or wait, what? Have they ever said this before? What is this? Cursed to wander the wilds in a form of living death. I get, is it? Is that actually the plural of focus? What? I'm having the math symbols and numbers flying behind me. So I'm staring at this. Like moose and meese. I would have just said focus. I would have written this, the sea who fail in their focus. Weird that they would put the plural version over here. Is that real? That is so weird. And you would have to pronounce it foci. Yeah. I mean, Fosse wouldn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Only after many years and much suffering do they extinguish the last of their strength and cease to roam. When this happens, the Seath's remains slowly fossilized, turning into what is known as a Seath stone. However, this transformation does not mark an end to the Seath's regret and sorrow at having failed. Even after having turned to stone, the Seath cry out, imploring other Lassie to fulfill the focus they could not. Just like yokai, but with an F? Oh, foci. Yeah. What's your favorite mobile suit that never appeared in a show? I feel like Crossbone is like it's too easy. Oh, the freaking what is it called? It's like the RX3 or whatever. Like the Mark III. Is that fair? That wasn't in a show, was it? Or maybe like one of the different variations of Victory, like after the fact. I was gonna say the what's it called? Freaking the blue ashtray suit, but I think that was in one of the seed like side, what was it called? Shoot, I can't remember what it's called. Fashi, what with the C, Falsi, and C, Fashi wouldn't be that far off. It's too complicated. I was really close to how I thought Lassie and Falsi were spelled before the game told me. Vallis Media. This is the area where Lightning and her companions set up camp after their escape from Cocoon and emergency landing on Grand Pulse. The valley has been formed through great shifts in the Earth's crust, and centuries of erosion and scattered among its twists and turns are mechanical remnants of Grand Pulse's civilization. Half buried in the ground and overgrown with vegetation, these abandoned artifacts tell the tale of a fallen age. The Archetype Steppe. This great plain covers a vast expanse of Grand Pulse. With an unobstructed view clear to the horizon, creatures can easily spot intruders into their territory. Perhaps this explains why so many beasts of the steppe are merciless predators, victors of the unending struggle for survival. I'm glad that they have the heat on right now. I've been putting the heat on the lower end. It's felt nice. Your favorite suit that doesn't appear is the Crossbones version 2 from the manga, but your favorite mobile suit is the Zissa. My favorite mobile suit, have I like definitively recently thought about it? What did I say? I really like the Victory Gundam. The first one. I like the V2. I like the V2. I like the X. I like the Gundam X. I like the Jesta from Unicorn, which I know it's just like a grunt suit, but it's one of my favorite suits. I love the Jesta. I like the Cubile. I love the Cubile. Cassatria. It may be a little typical, but like I really like the Shinanju and the Zazabi, and the new Gundam, of course. I like the X more than the double X, but I also like the double X. Then they could be pissed. You wish you had a Zisa kit? They've been making a lot of weird stuff. I like big robot with political plot. Then why are you watching Wing? Those are like canonically the smallest mobile suits out of any of the Gundam entries. I said, but I said double X. I changed it. G-Sub. I do love the G-Sub for specifically like Gundam kits. I love the G-Sub. They're still big. Wing and G Gundam, I believe, are the smallest ones. I'm Eep Beep. I have an event to go to. Alina loves SC Gundam. Alina loves SC Gundam. You don't gotta go no event. That guy will destroy me. Can I jump this? No. They're real small. Well, I guess they would be maybe the smallest if... Whoa! Wake you up when September ends. Wake up. This is crazy. You've been watching Code Geass, like the Nightmare unit frames. They are definitely much smaller compared to a lot of the like Gundam kits. I shouldn't even say kits compared to a lot of the Gundam suits. All right, guy, come here. I'll fight you. Come here. What are we at right now? Oh.
New strategy.
Yes. I must go and brush me teeth and curl me hair. Thank you for good grand pulse. I'll do me best. This guy might destroy me, but I gotta do my best. I rolled an orange, lime, and strawberry fruit chew into a ball to make a Neapolitan fruit chew ball, and was it good? Twas it good? I think I like the Gurren more. Yeah, I like the Gurren. It's probably my favorite suit from... Is it called the Gurren? Collins unit with a giant hand. If I had to pilot a grunt mobile suit, what would you pilot? I'm also asking everyone. It'd probably be some Gurren Mark II. Yeah, Gurren Mark II. It'd probably be some like just some Zaku. Like if we're talking about like legitimately what would happen in the world, if I got to pick, I told you I love the Jesta. Jesta's one of my favorites. I love Jesta. Could you technically count the mass-produced Gundam adjacent mobile suit from 8th MS team? That's like the grunt suit of that one, kind of. Kind of. Not really. Kimmy, how are you? Those were mobile suits only. You said you like the Shenanju Zazubi, the Guxian, the Ksatria, and Cuba. Okay, I do like the Guxian because it looks like turtle. Eppa, Eppa. Now I'm hungry. What are you hungry for? Success. I really wish we got more mobile suits from G-Reco. Like, I really wish they did a master grade of the G-Self. Gustav Karl. I think Rift. Does Rift have Gustav Karl? Somebody does. Some rice or pie or coffee or. So we're like not doing a whole bunch of damage, but we are doing damage, so we're gonna keep this up. Maybe this will give me a lot of CP, Crystarium points. We're like kind of close to getting the stagger. I did 60 push-ups today. I'm a little sore. That means it's working. You're doing a good job. That's hard. That's not easy. That's not easy. I'm just like, you can't see, but I'm spamming the X button. I gotta do as much damage as possible while on this stage. Having fun is the most important part, unless you're trying to like feed your family, in which case catching the fish is probably the most important part. Do. That stinks about that Instagram thing. I have to check it out. Why it was being stink butt. So this is just taking a long time. Like, we're doing fine. I think we can get one more hit onto Fang before I need to heal her. Never been fishing? Yeah, there's Alina. No one should eat anything from our lake. Okay, don't eat anything that came out of that lake. That's like that lake that from the first episode of Kim Possible. We shall fish at the Shire. Yes. Absolutely. So I don't have any of my buffs anymore. Oh. And her attack's down. Oh, dude. Bro, wrong button. This one. My 11th birthday. Did you know it's Sunny's birthday? All right, let's get him. This was not worth doing, by the way. Like, there's got to be more efficient ways of just fighting dudes and leveling. That's nice about it. We haven't done anything except get the Eidolon. We could potentially be here for a long while in Grand Pulse. Chapter 11 is probably one of those, like, potentially quite long chapters, but it doesn't need to be. We got him. We got him on the ropes. Whatever that means. Hope's dead.
This'll be fun. Here.
The law were alerted at your birth. Find a good spot here is hard. Yeah, I do feel like I might actually have to do some grinding. Yeah, they really want you to explore, which I get. That's probably my biggest regret in Final Fantasy 12, that I didn't like put enough of an emphasis on the hunts. On the hunts. A hunter must hunt. Oh, I got 3,500 for that. But see, but relative to how much I need to get any level, that's not that much. It's hard to get money in this game. They're like, nah, no money for you, dude. Oh, that's a big one. I wonder how much that guy's gonna take. It's a great app for finding the best ways to grind. You know that's not what that app's about.
Look at me.
For Christmas, I might have to pick up the Crossbones gun in version 2 of P Bandai. You should. I got God, I can't remember its name. It's the gray Xeon that Ray uses in Gundam Seed Destiny, the Master Grade. That was the one I got, the Zaku. It's the something Zaku though. I couldn't resist the snarks. Yeah?
Keep the enemy off balance.
Eesh. Get the chain. Yes. Explode him. We're just gonna commando this. Beautiful.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Blessing and a curse. Is that so? How much did I get for that? I got 1760 for that. That's way more like time efficient than that last dude that took me 1,000,000 yarns. You know that guy's gonna take you 1,000,000,000 years, even if you're like max level. That's probably one of those guys that just has. They were like, how do we make this challenging? What if we gave him all of the health in the game? What if we took all the health the game had and we put it on one creature? It said this is the way to my thing, right? This isn't just like True North. Why would you attack this good boy? What about that one over there? What about that one? Like when Patrick suggested move him. Take Bikini Bottom and move it somewhere else. Why did they see me? A video of who? Your trilogy? Oh, of the Mario? I liked it. You got the whole collection physically. I think I also like literally liked it. I think I liked your post. I think Fang will be fine. You have the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection on the Switch. Bless you. I got paused. Yes, Lemid. Why is this not Final Fantasy 7? Because it's Final Fantasy 7 times 2 minus 1. Mario, Crash, Spyro, GTA, and Assassin's Creed. Of those you listed, I probably like Spyro the most, but I definitely want to play like at least like some of the Assassin's Creed games at some point. I'm not about to go fight that King Behemoth. You gonna kill me? Why they got all these? Am I tripping? Hold up. I thought this was the quest. I thought this quest was up here. It's over there. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Ah! Butterfly in the sky. It was limited, it's true. Can I jump this? Breaks all of my ankles. Good Will Hunting. I saw the movie one time. I remember liking it, but it's been a long time. Am I still going the wrong way? Oh, no. I turned the map, so it's correct. I rotated the map. So this area is like really big. And I'm running forever. It feels like I'm supposed to have a chocobo here. So I assume we'll get one. Is that Goblimon? It looks like Goblimon with a big old hole in his chest. Thank you for putting the video in memes. I did pull it up, but that works even more better because now I'll definitely remember. Good movie. I want to watch a movie. I love watching movies. With the Lena. You gotta watch more Halloween themed ones. These guys are silly. There's an ad in 2.5 minutes. You guys have a decent amount of health. Mario 64 is your favorite Mario game? Really? Mario 64, huh? Never played. We were doing bonus damage because we must have gotten the thing to add some Nicholson. That's what Kojima wants to see. Yeah, you're not taking any damage, dude.
Thanks.
I remember, yeah, I remember that one. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I remember Alien Jr. Alright, let's try commandoing. Oh, that's much more damage. But they're also staggered from the beginning of the fight. So that might not be a good indication of what we're doing. Gosh, I thought these guys were gonna be like simple little plebs, but they're tanky too. It's because they're halving a lot of the damage. Susceptible to D-shell. Is that right? Is that so? All right, Saboteur. Do it. She's just cursing them. Does she not have it? She might not have it, actually, now that I think about it. Does she have Sloga? Everything's becoming more automated. Where, like, a lot of things are being phased out. She might not have D-shell. Reading Rainbow Between the Lines. PBS Kids type shows. All right, I'm gonna keep it a bean. These guys are a little like too tanky all around Grand Pulse so far. Like everything is a chore. Like I don't need it to be easy, but they just like have a bunch of health and defense. It's not even like really management. Like I'm not really having to swap too much except when I need to heal, and I don't know, that's a little odd. I think you have a good buy. New atoms frequently lose electrons when they fail to keep an eye on them. Oh yeah? This is taking forever. I could like totally see why this would turn people off from wanting to like spend too much time here. Elena would say that joke stinks. And it do. It does stink. Like I was gonna go pee. You know what I am? I'm gonna go BRP. Do you think this is a more downer part of 13 in the game because it doesn't give you too much direction? I mean I know where I have to go for the objective, but it's a little odd right at this exact second. Hey, I'll be right back. You can do the drop. So do the drop. Prove your worth. And I'll be right back. Dan cares, you got stink butt. There you go, 11. See? If you make this, oh! Ah! Thank you for landing for 69. Funny number. There's gotta be like some decent section of this grand pulsitude to where I can like fight some dudes and not have it take a zillion yarns. I gotta look at stats to see if lightning or Zaz is stronger. Well, Zaz is stronger in Ravager for sure. I'm playing this game. I'm gonna get I'm just running around doing nothing though. Science point to yes, you gotta have some rice. That sounds good. Rice. Pasta still sounds so good. I gotta do the darshes. Dude, this is one guy. Just get the stagger, bro. He doesn't want to stagger. There's some stink from a butt. Pasta burrito? Where's that? Susceptible to... Yeah, I don't have D-Shell because Fang doesn't have that, I guess. Burrito full of pasta. Golly gee, that took so long. I might swap lightning out for Zaz. We'll see though. Well, maybe now that we're getting that, it won't be as bad. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Yeah. Put the rice so it's carb on carb on carb. It's good too. Spaghetti sandwich again, Sim 10 once more again. We'll make it once more, Sim 10 once more again. Some 10. No, not commando. Let me check out synergy, see if you have like what the next move is. And thunder. Okay. Add. Wait a minute. They add the attribute. That. I already have that. So I don't know why I'm treating it like it's something new. I'll get this because it's cheap. And then I'll get this just so I can go up there. And I want to look around. Okay, we got add ice and add fire. Okay. You need some health, dude. That's what you need. You need health. Oh, we gotta get the accessory. That'll be big help. Big help. You know, for as stink as these fights are, I am getting a lot of CP, which is great. Actually. Spell God. Remove all status elements and enhancements from all allies. Yes. Yes, okay, now we can go strength. And I want that because we want to get whatever this is. Vendetta. Counterattack after defending. Yes. We want that. And we also want the next accessory. So, yes. And more health is always good for the tank character. Now let's check out his synergy. What do you have? What's new? Oh, we can raise resistance. That's good. Let's check out his Ravager. Oh, is it just health and stuff? I mean, that's good. He got so much health, though. What's this way? Slowly charge HP gauge upon attacking stagger target. I mean, that's good. We want to go check out his Sentinel. He's kind of just a tank, though, if I'm being a bean about it. Yeah, we'll go this way. Wait, what was this? I wanted this. I want to counter. What am I doing? Bum, bum, bum. Kishi, hi, how are you? Kishi Raiders, welcome. Welcome, my bird. How is Time Stranger, Kishi, and Misako? How are you? Welcome and thank you. I'm Rascal. These are some of my favorite things. And we're leveling up our guys right now in Final Fantasy 13 because I'm not dying at the moment, but things are taking so long to defeat. We are in Grand Pulse. We are in a very cool, beautiful portion of the game. Music is amazing. But beside that, we play a lot of RPGs. I'm also playing Time Stranger. I'll be playing it on Saturday. And I think I'll probably also be building a Gunpla or starting it. But I appreciate you. I hope your stream was really good. And I hope the rest of your day is even more amazing, better. Thank you for PSI hype. No, she was a medic. I want to get that Kurasa. That's right. How much does it cost? 6 grand? Dude. Yes, she has the best heal. Restore HP to target proportional to the amount of damage target is taken. Well, that actually might not be a good heal. I guess it's very situational. Thank you for saying hi to the Raiders, baby. I guess I'll keep us as is, but we might change should the need arise. Let's go. Oh, it swapped to Energy Sash. What does Energy Sash do? Hold up. Every time an enemy is defeated. Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't care enough about that. This might be, that would be good on Fang. If we took off the strength by 50 and gave her the energy set or the protect shell, veil, and vigilance the first time HP is low, but that's only the first time. That's the problem. Got some story stuff done, did more level. I hope you're just absolutely feeling that game. That game is so good. I can't wait to play it again. I'm playing it off stream just to like digivolve and level. I have not done any more of the main story, and I like have so many of the champion level Digimon I have at their max level, which isn't even like necessarily worth it because I mean, you know, when you evolve their level resets, but I just can't. I want to keep playing and it's so fun, and I can't proceed in the story, so I'm like, this is what I gotta do. So close to Werkurumon, Rice Greymon, and Angelwomon. Bigger stats as they level. It's true, they do get bigger stats as they level. I'm rocking, who am I rocking? I'm rocking Angemon, Wizardmon. Who's the next one? Who was it? Shoot, I don't remember. Oh no. You have Gaomon? I just love all of them. I don't remember the other. I mean, like, I know I have 6 guys in my like entourage, but I can't remember who else is in my group. Oh, I put Stingmon even in there. He's not the best, but Stingmon's one of my favorites, so he's in there. I think I have Grizzlymon, and there's somebody else. I can't remember. It used to be Growlmon. It might still be Growlmon. I don't know though. Yeah, it's Forgetamon. Forgetamon. All right, let's explode these guys. Actually, let's just go Commando. We get that spinning. I had a Purple Blade Wolf Digimon, I can't remember his name, but I had a de-digivolve so I could increase stats and max level for next. That's how it is. If you want somebody, you gotta get rid of somebody else. Or you have to go to like some real ugly looking guy, because later down the evolution line, they get something real cool. My brother has made his Guilmon really open. His Guilmon? There is something to be said about just liking like a Digimon so much that you don't evolve it. You just keep it as is. I know a lot of people do that with whoever their favorite is from like the TV show. Like I've seen some, well, I think I've actually only seen someone do that with Greymon. But gosh, I can't remember who my... I mean, I guess I can open it up right now. I have it plugged in still. I can put it up on my portal. But I can't remember. That's bothering me a little bit. But yeah, I'm only level 3. I'm 5 points away from being agent rank 4, which still doesn't give me the next stage of Digivolution. So I'm rocking a bunch of champions at the moment. I'm just trying to like unlock everybody that I have available.
Thank you.
All right, let's get this. Purple Blade Wolf. I think the game really wants me to do these targets, these little missions, because these guys are like pretty easy compared to the rest of the dudes in the area. What? How dare you do that? How do you even how do you find that out? Because they don't appear on your chat, do they? Oh, beautiful. What do we get for that? 1 star is what we got for that. Almost 3K. Okay. Did I get something boosted for that? Cobaltite. Okay. Oh, I gotta use those to upgrade to the next stage of items. All right, what's this one? I couldn't see a message while you stream. Oh, stink. I know yesterday or last stream, chat wasn't loading for Kimmy for a while. I must hurry to the Yashkis Massif, for the Ugalu, lord of its peaks, is my prey. Yet those peaks loom distant on the horizon, and already my limbs refuse the urgings of my mind. Please, obey but for a few days more. Would that I could still the passage of time. Yeah, I've heard like not a lot of things, but I've heard, you know, enough of those types of things happening recently. It was weird. Kimmy was like, I thought nobody was here saying anything this whole 10. Why did he see me? Yeah. Which is actually something I would do, so, you know, it's not too far from the truth. Alright, what did this person say? They said something about Claire Obscure. Oh, okay. It's not even a comment. It's not even a real comment. It's just some stink. So their weakness is ice. I guess with Fang and Sentinel, I'm only attacking with 2 guys, which isn't, you know, necessarily the best course of action for maximum damage. I didn't even check to see where the next location was. I just kind of assumed it was that way. It's not that way. It's actually that way. These guys are like worshiping something. I'm stuck. They're worshiping the orb. You know what? Valid. All right. Get them. Get everybody. Oh, I thought it was closer than that. Oh, I'm not in commando. That's why. I thought I was in commando. I was like, why am I not blitzing? Oh, we're weak right now, but I want to risk it. I think we're okay. Where is Hope? There he is. I was like, where are you at? They were thinking of Za. I know that's Pokemon Legends, but when I read Za, I just think about pizza. Blast him. Beautiful. See, that was an easy fight, and it gave me almost 3K. I should find more of those guys. Zephyr ring. So is that wind? Increases wind resistance by 20. Yeah, okay. So there's the next one. So it's over here. Yes, we got a ways to go. That sounds like a pizza abbreviation, right? No, don't see me. Pretend you didn't see me. Pretend. Thank you. That was the original one. There's the save point. This is the guy that kicked my butt when I first got here. I have to go that way. Okay, we're gonna hit up this save. See if I can't upgrade any of my currently maxed out items. And we'll also save. So let's see. Can I upgrade this? No. What about my boomerang? No. Okay. What about my magician's mark? Yes. Take it. Beautiful. That'll take a while though. What about my tungsten bangle? No. What about my silver bangle? No. Power wristband? Stink. It's okay. Let's check out. I think it's just lightning's Gladius, yeah. If I had more money. Here, let's use like all the stuff we have. See if we can't. Yeah, get our like boosty. Even if it's like for a later date and time. We're gonna need a lot more than this. This isn't nearly enough. We don't have anything that gives big EXP right now. You're just gonna have to hold on to that lightning. Cause I don't have any money either. I mean, I could sell that Zephyr ring I just got. But I won't. I'll just save. And then I'll get 1 point of something. Because that's actually a pretty decent boost each time. I only have 75 hundo. That's not as much as I would have probably liked to have had. But we can get magic, dispel Ga. That's more health. Cost 4. Cost 6. Let's go here. I could, it's true, but I know from the past when I dismantle it, it like doesn't. It seemed to give me less via dismantling than I would have been able to buy if I just sold it. Now I don't know if that's always true, but that is definitely how it came off. I need this accessory. Is this a third accessory? We'll have to look at that. It's gonna take forever, dude. Cost 6. Okay. I guess we'll dismantle. Let's see how much it does. If I go to like... Oh wait, no, I have to go to upgrade for that. Ding it. Dang it, heck it. Let's try. Let's dismantle the... I don't care about energy slash. Yeah, what should we got? 3 mats of black mycelium. What about the Zephyr ring? What do we get? 2 severed wings. That's nothing. But that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's not giving me heckin' nothing. Well, now we're at a hundo. Those might be good for like giving me bonus experience, but it kind of goes back to how I don't have that. I could sell my weapons that I'm not using. That is a totally viable thing. I can get a lot of money if I sell my weapons. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Dang, he's outside this section. Am I gonna be able to go there? I need the target. This is where I came from, I think. Well, it's not block. Okay, cool. It is just a different section. Oh, is this like the actual way I'm supposed to go? Is there a map quickie? Hold up. Let's press a bunch of buttons. If I press a bunch of buttons, maybe I'll get it. No. Is there a map quickie? Is it? Ah, it's square. Look at that. Butterfly. You know how much time I probably lost by doing that? At least 40 seconds. And I did it again. And I did it again. I immediately did it again. Dang, that's far. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it a bunch. Dang, it's far. Oh. That wasn't there before. Herald. Was that Herald? Is that the fabled Herald? Yeah, I'll be tapping out a whole bunch. I really thought they were going to continue to give me like objective directions. Shiny Herald. I saw that and I was like, what in the Breath of the Wild am I looking at here? Oh, I really thought they were going to see me. 20-hour corridor tutorial is over. I loved it. I legitimately loved all of it. Well, I will say, Chapter 10, some of the things that happened in Chapter 10 were very sudden and lacked, in my opinion, proper build-up. But I still loved it. Did not have a bad time at all. And now I have this esoteric oil to show for it. That feeling when the oil is esoteric. SMH. All right, pudding monster. There. Yeah, I know she has Sloga. I really like 13. Yeah, I'm loving it. I will, but I've said it already, but I'll comment again. The immediate enemies that I fought once I opened the actual free roam of Grand Pulse was the freaking King Behemoth, and he exploded me. Well, actually, we basically ran away, but that guy ran into me.
That wasn't so bad.
13 is your first and your favorite, so I really like it. It's too soon to say where this is gonna be on my like list of favorite Final Fantasy games, and not that it like super matters because I do like them all, but this is definitely gonna be up there. Like the story and the characters are so good. Grand Pulse is like, welcome to Grand Pulse. Yeah, it was like, welcome to hell. And I was like, oh, help me. Yeah, graphics are beautiful. I've been commenting that this is what I think they meant to do with the Final Fantasy X remaster that was originally on like the Vita and the PS3. Definitely some of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy. I'm playing this on PS3. This is on me PS3. I'm more of a 13-2 fan. I feel like I'm going to lump 13 together when I say it's like whatever I rank it as, to include, you know, 1, 2, and Lightning's Revenge, because it's not 3. although it is. Yeah, my PC can't run this on Steam. It wouldn't open. Years ago when I tried. We have the first two. I still have to go get Lightning Returns, but it's like not a hard to acquire title. I hear some jank. I hear say about the janknitude of the PC port. Yeah. Lightning Returns was your first Final Fantasy game. Did you say that before? You may have said that before, but that's cool. My first Final Fantasy game was Chocobo Dungeon 2. Sorry, Chocobo's Dungeon 2. They're Farca? Yeah, I believe it. Although people said the same thing about the 8 remaster on the PC, and I had no problems with it. All right, Fang, challenge him because they're killing me. Did all 3 back-to-back when they came out, but I don't think I finished Lightning Returns. I'm doing replay of them, and I'm a 4th into 13-2. I'm excited for 13-2. 13-2 has some amazing standout tracks that I've heard. Steam port of which one? Lightning Returns? Ba-da. 13-2. Oh. 13-2. Couldn't tell ya. I have very wonderfully remained fantastically unaware, unlearned as to many things about 13. I don't know any of the. Oh yeah, I've already been here. I don't know like the plot. I don't know character developments. I don't know nothing. It would be nice if they were like in the very least available, like in their original format. They don't gotta be remastered or anything. But I don't want them to mess with the story. Yeah, it'd be cool if they just ported it and put it on like PSN. Like you can do with all the other Final Fantasy games now. Yeah, outside of 11, for obvious reasons, this is the only Final Fantasy you can't play on modern console. Also, Matthew, I totally didn't read your message from before the raid, so I'm gonna read it right now. When we couldn't do garlic bread with spaghetti when I was growing up, we grabbed some bread slices, put butter, and then put spaghetti on and fold up and eat that way with a couple of slices of bread. Aw, that's good. We used to do butter bread. Like, just a piece of bread with butter. Yesterday I went 2 months of Peacock and McDonald's. Oh, that's cool. I already have it through Mom and Dad. I'm gonna get the 2 months of Oh, nice. You're gonna watch Black Phone. Oh yeah, have a nice one, Matthew. Have a good one. We gotta watch that as well. Well, I don't know if we have to watch the first one, but the second one's out. They don't need remaster or anything. Just make it available. Ghetto garlic bread. Just like garlic seasoning on some buttered bread. Yeah, I'm always hopeful for 13 as well. There's like quite a few old Square games I would love to see. Like Brave Fencer Musashi would be cool. Some of the other Star Ocean ones. Xenogears would be cool. Right? Just put it on the store. It's the game you can't play. Yeah, they're just like, nah, dude. Don't put it on modern consoles. Nah. Okay. There's the time. Fate would be cool. I haven't played it, but I would if they put it on console. You think? I feel like a modern port at some point is inevitable. I just don't know what on that is. And obviously for me, it doesn't like super matter because I have them on PS3. But I still think for like other people, that'd be cool. You had it, loved it. I got bark. I don't got nothing. I'm glad that Star Ocean First Departure R is getting a physical release. I think it's through limited run games though. I'm glad it's getting a physical release. Just like I'm glad that 7 and 8 and 9 are getting a physical release. I think it's only on Switch though. I don't think it was for the PlayStation. Or in the very least, I didn't see any box art for it. Yeah, whenever they do anything, people are like, who? Oh, absolutely. These, I mean, I can't speak for 2 or Lightning Returns, but like 13 is amazing. Does it have like moments that kind of like drag? Sure, but you'd be hard pressed to find like a game that doesn't. Including the collector's edition of 13 too. Ugh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Everyone loves this style now. Nobody hates Final Fantasy like the fans. I've commented on this so many times, so I'm beating the dead horse even further, but I think as with many things, people that say they don't like certain things largely don't like them based on hearsay and not because they experience them for themselves. That isn't always universally true, but I firmly believe that if you were to clump all of them together in one Katamari-esque ball, they would get their information via elsewhere. Speaking of Katamari, isn't there a Katamari game that comes out at the end of the month? Like Reroll or something? Who didn't get to having all 6 people under a pulse? I do think that like it might turn off some people at the beginning and then they just don't, which is like, you know, I legitimately think that's fair enough. I think if you play the game at the beginning and you're just like not about it, then the game isn't for you. That doesn't mean it's bad. At that point, it means it's not for you. And beyond that though, yeah, it's just a lot of, this is bad. Because of I have my reasons for not liking 10 and I played through it enough times to have that opinion. There are the people out there who can play or watch, observe the whole thing and still not like it. It happens. Yeah, a lot of times you'll play something, not like it. Or you can say that for anything. You can watch something and not like it, and that means it's like you equate not enjoying something to it being bad. Like it has to be an all or nothing, which is just not the case. All right, we're gonna go commando so that we can hopefully get some more AoE-age. It's not your jam. It's not your jam. And that's okay. This game we're looked at positively because the ones that actually enjoy it are around and not. Yeah, I feel like all of the negative energy that was put towards 13 is now being directed at the people that don't like the 7 remake series. And so they have no time to talk about how much they dislike these ones anymore. They're busy somewhere else. They're busy talking about how much they love how Claire Obscure has saved JRPGs. Oh, we got a new section with a new tunage? I'm just running over here because I'm trying to find the new, like, mission. The Yashis Massif. This mountain group stretches across the southern region of Grand Pulse. The area's geography is diverse, consisting of scenic high plains, sheer escarpments, and deep fault valleys, with mammoth fallen trees a common sight across its landscape. At the massive southernmost tips lies the ruin of the fallen city-state of Padra. Once the flourishing center of an advanced culture, it is now nothing more than a Seath-infested Archaeopolis. Archaeopolis is a word we gotta bring back. I feel like I used to see Archaeopolis more plentifully used. I found someone streaming 13 a while ago on 13.2, and she admitted to quitting around chapter of the original game. That's so weird to me. I don't know. I immediately fell in love with what this game was doing with its plot. I'm editing I have the VOD uploaded on my VOD channel, but I'm editing like a super cut of it by the chapters, and I'm looking at myself play the game, and like immediately after reading the data log, I'm like, this game farks. Or the latest, oh yeah, it's 16 as well, you know, because everybody knows Final Fantasy X was the last good Final Fantasy game. I said sarcastically.
This'll be fun. You asked for it. Out of my way!
And 14 was good, but it fell off with freaking Dawntrail. Yeah, that's the most recent expansion. I said sarcastically. Is the icon Eidolon system different in everyone? Yeah, so the Eidolon system in this one, the Eidolon system in this game is the equivalent of like a summon or an icon or whatever it is in another game, right? But yes, while they are pretty similar, or they fulfill the same role in almost every game, functionally they're very different. So I gotta go. Oh, it's right there. Lit, dude. That guy saw me. You better leave me alone, dude. 16 is born with it. There's also random ones walking around the world in both. See? They're doing their own thing. How am I? Oh, that's the guy. I'm the guy. All right, let's see what we got going on. Yeah, and many of them you like discover them, or they're in like materia, or you have to defeat them, or you have to like draw the ability from within them. I'm being killed right now.
Thank you.
Hope is poisoned.
Thanks.
This guy's fast. I really need to put more health on Hope. Dude, Lightning, I appreciate that you defaulted to healing yourself, but right now Hope needs that. Okay. No, wrong one.
Thank you.
I need this one. Even odds. Or I guess like the Aeon system, you still have to challenge them. That's a pretty consistent thing. You having to face them through battle, even if it like contextually is different. And then it's not universally true. Like you don't have to fight every materia summon. Okay. We're gonna go for it. I think Commando has like a D-spell for Fang at least. Let's see. In OG7 you find them, but there are like certain ones you get via ravenous random ways, like freaking Knights of the Nine, or Knights of the Round, sorry. Knights of the Nine is the Oblivion expansion. You know, they say, legends tell, if you walk around in the snowstorm long enough, you will find freaking, who is it, Alexander? Alright, we're doing good damage against this fellow. He's just fast. We got 0. Man, the amounts of stars we're getting have been diminishing. Mercifux. I don't even know how Alexander fights. Oh, I love Hope. I love him. Oh, wait, was this the vanished? Wait, what? Luminous lamented, for creation spiraled unto doom. Stout fashioned earth, that future might take root. Sage turned mind's eye inward, seeking truth profound. Fool desired not, and soon was made one with it. Maker forged foul sea. So is this them telling us all about like the foul sea, like the Eidolons? From fragments maker's own. Maker forged man from traces once divine. And in time the gods departed, leaving all by their hands wrought. Foul sea whereas man forsaken, orphans of maker absconded. Was this some loveless nonsense? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't used Alexander yet. He's just a wall. He's freaking Shingeki no Kyojin over here. Do I want to go for these? I think this is probably a good investment if I'm going to be using Ravager as much as I am. Although they don't use the AoE ones as much on auto, it's still nice to have. We got the accessory slot. That has an ATB level increase, which would be nice. So maybe we'll work on that. We really need some HP though, that's what we need. And those are great, obviously, but I need to go for the thinga. It's gonna be over there, huh? It's gonna be over there. Oh, it's way down there. Oh my god, where is it? Where even is it? Did I pass it? Oh wait, no, it's right there. It's right there. Oh goodness, that's gonna take a while. Okay, there's the ATB level. I need the accessory slot. Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put the extra accessory slot on to Hope. Oh my dog. Okay, I'm gonna go for the HP. Listen, I may be scrub lording it up right this second. How goes the pulsing? We're doing better, P-Stone, now that I'm focusing on like kind of beelining it to the missions, like the hunts, not the main story, but those things. And I'm being a scrub over here and forgetting to put something onto you're gonna need that, dude. You need health. My guy. This is the part of the game where they're gonna be like, you regret selling all those accessory things now. And I'm gonna go, nope. Pressing the button again though. So that's the destination. They didn't tell me where the new one was though. Oh no. Do I have to find it? Is it gonna be back from whence I came? Or, yeah, because this isn't open yet. Is it? Oh, there's a teleporter. They literally are the Aetherites. I was joking. Okay, you mean to tell me my focus is to hunt that one-eyed Adra that plagues the Ascended Scarp? Did I really need to be made of Lassie to go hunting? Did I not do that every day? Are Lassie not meant to fight Cocoon? Is that not the reason I left? Boasting of the feats of heroism I would accomplish? Am I never to return home again? Dude. I just thought this wasn't it because it wasn't glowing. I didn't realize. Oh, it's probably telling me about the transportation. So where is this one? Oh, this one's close. This one's really close. I guess so, huh? Oh, where is it? Wait, it did say it was down here, right? Am I tripping? It said it was down here. Hold on, let's just confirm before I... Yeah. So it's down here somewhere. It's not on my map though. In the very least, I can't zoom out enough to see where it would be. Can I do this? Holy moly. Well, there's a save point, so... It's a nice little tune. Yeah, thank you for that voice line, Hope. I do appreciate it. Sonic Unleashed. I need to get Sonic Unleashed. I have the Black Knight. I don't have any money. Nope, no new save. Overwrite this one. I forget which console we wanted to get Unleashed for. Was it? Oh, it's over there. GameCube? It's on many consoles. I don't want to fight you if I don't have to right now. Stop being aggroed. No! It's on PS4, PS3. PS3. Okay, that's what it was. Thank God. We'll fight this guy even though he's gonna kick my tuchus. I didn't scan him at all. I guess I could summon, you know, I really have not been doing that.
Time for another approach.
No.
Thank you.
Oh no. Yeah, get the debuff him. The only problem here is we don't have Cura, or in the very least, she doesn't use it automatically. Summoning in my RPG. You know what? Yes.
Odin.
I realize I only fought with summons like 2. I know, I like hardly do. I have to remember randomly that I even can do this. It's like when I played freaking Final Fantasy VIII the first time. I had the adverse thing. I used it too much. Ooh, welcome in, Anna. How are you? How was stream today? How was Dying Like the Beast? That's like a sequel, right? But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rascal. This is a little bit about me, some of my favorite things, some of the stuff we're currently playing. We're vibing out. We are currently in a cool section of this game, and I'm having a blast. Now that I think I'm kind of getting the flow of this region down. But I play a lot of RPGs and I talk a lot of stuff about them. You can find that stuff in the description if you're curious, but you don't gotta. Hope you're doing well. Usually spend the TP on Libras. I was doing that like mostly at the beginning, but now I'm just kind of vibes, you know? It's a sequel to the first game. It's is it really fun? I heard that game is like pretty hard. Oh, I'm still big. You right. Still big, by the way. I was like, huh? Who's big?
We do this together.
Thank you for welcoming the Raiders in. And if you or anybody that came with you has to run, definitely do that. Take care of yourselves. If not, you know, if you want to vibe out, we're just doing this. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. I haven't played Dying Light, but I've seen a little bit of it.
Shake the ground. The storm is here.
I was only level 1 down to Sukin.
Until next time.
You know, honestly, that wasn't even like that much damage, but I'll take it.
Change of plan.
I haven't played in a decade since the first. Has it been that long? Has it been over 10 years? No shot. Shinope, how are you doing today? How is Claire Obscure and also Cold Steel 4 being? That's a long 10. I didn't realize that. There's an ad in 3 minutes. I didn't realize it's been that long already. Doing that spaghetti. Huh? I think 10 before 7 Rebirth was the only time I've used summon. Really? Yeah, I didn't even summon in Rebirth at all, honestly, except for like the very rare instances where I was like, let's just do it. Dang, I didn't even think about that. We got this guy on the ropes. I do hope you're well, Shinobu. I don't know if you're at work, but I hope your day's going well. Use it when you got the chance. I like never remembered. This has been my issue. I never remembered to do that stuff. It's fun still? That's good. And yeah, if you ever want to go back to Claire Obscure, it'd be there. They do get hard when they require 2 ATB slots. Yeah, and if you want to use like their better move sets, or not necessarily better, but like different moves, then you need more ATB. I wonder what they're gonna do with the combat going into the 4th game, since they said they want to do it like a little different. I mean, I don't think it'll be like such a grand departure that it'll be unrecognizable, but they said they want to change it. Okay, I don't want to fight this guy, so don't attack me, please. Please. Oh, you're playing Pokemon? Are you gonna stream it? You have a Switch 2, so you got the Switch 2 version, yeah? You paid $10 extra for the Switch 2 version. You know what? I'll fight this guy. Oh, so your platinum? Nice. That was a pretty fun platinum, I will say. For all of the gripes I may have with it, it was a pretty enjoyable platinum. That Simon fight was fun. I'll say it like it is. It was fun. We gotta kill these smaller dudes before we can fight the big guy. Because they heal him. Oh dang, Fang is like big damage. I might need a swap. Am I like sucking some eggs right now? It's tough, but it was fun. It was a fun challenge. Reaver's Common was perfect. Not sure how much they could do besides maybe having synergy outside the party and using all 3. I hope they change like the cost of some of the ATB stuff. But yeah, I agree. Am I like, why do I suck so hard right now? Hold up. Why is this guy kicking my tuchus? It's gotta be because they have the debuffs. That's what it is. We had 5 times health turn on, so that's probably a bad idea. I did all, so once the game patched the ability to put the health up, I put everything at HP times 100. Because I was just so, I just got so overpowered that if I didn't do it, everything would die too easily. Even on expert. Yeah, that was a one move that gave her maximum debuffs. And already, no, I should have gone one further down here. He also modded 13 to have crazy monster stats. That's crazy. So I've done no damage to any of these guys. Like, what the Shrek, dude? And I have damage down debuffs. I'm gonna need to heal, dude. Here. Hope you can do it. Him with the Cura. Alright, fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of do prefer games to be more difficult, but not like stupid punishing, you know?
Thanks.
Like I'm playing Silent Hill F on the unlockable hardest difficulty, the like Lost in the Fog, or I know that's the puzzle hardest difficulty. I don't know if that's the same for combat. But some of those guys are like preposterous, where I really am running away from everything now, or like stealthing. I can imagine the combat being very difficult on the hardest difficulty. I thought that really didn't like have an issue with the combat on the story difficulty, but that seems to be the reason a lot of people voice issues they have with it. I should go for a heal here. This is just a random guy, by the way. We've made like not much progress. Ah, wrong one. I should like sort these so that they're more easily accessible. But alas. Yeah, we're not really doing hardly any damage to this guy. Vulnerable to fire damage. Oh, I didn't have that move unlocked on Hope that gives my standard attacks fire damage. Oh, freaking booty stink, dude. This is just one guy. Did he get a buff? Did he buff himself when his compatriots died? Regrets were had, honestly. Like, he doesn't take any damage, and his stagger meter is so slow. Susceptible to D-Shell. That's the issue. Nobody has D-Shell. It's the same thing with those other guys I was fighting. It's because Fang doesn't have it in her Saboteur. I wonder if somebody has it in Commando. Well, I don't think Lightning would have it. If anybody had it, it would be Fang. So the damage is more, but the chain combo is less. This guy just eats damage. He's not even gonna give me that much. I know. It's gonna be like, here's 700 the CP. I'd be like, dang, that sucks. Now it's going up. Now that I'm staring at it with my eyeballs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, exploding. Goodness golly. Probably would have been so easy if I had D-Shell. Do I have anybody that has D-Shell? I might want to just swap to them. So many of these guys are so silly. Okay, I did get those. I'll go this way just because, golly. I mean, that's enough for something. Yes. Ugh, but those are good too. You know what? They cost 6K. Let me have her Sentinel. Alright, let's check out my guys over here. Holy shoot, dude. What do you got for synergy, dude? Okay, we got the bar water, lightning resistance. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, it's one staggering them. I mean, that's not a bad move to have. But what's this? Fire Aga? Dude. How much? 8K? I knew it. Alright, about snow. Yeah, we gotta go this way. He can get big health. That's crazy. He's gotta be the tankiest tank in the game. Right now he's the worst items though. Okay, I like that. And it's cheap. Yes. And then yeah. What's this? It's just health. Okay, I mean that's not a bad thing. She might have D-Shell. I know somebody's got to have it. Pain and Fog. That might be the way. Here, let's go to abilities. Let's see. Haste is always good. That's why I really liked having him. Okay. D-Protect. D-Shell. Yup. Dang. Yeah, I don't remember what it was though offhand. Guess I could swap her. But we'd have to swap Hope out. I mean, I don't have to swap Hope out. I could use... No, because I need a tank. I would. Well, I could swap Lightning out. I could have no tank. I will not live long without a tank. Look, Hope is my forever guy. Hope is my forever guy, Q. You know I love him. He is not Ken. He is the furthest thing from Ken. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna swap Fang out. No, we're gonna swap Lightning out, I think. I might actually put him number 1 because I want to see his summon. Medic, Ravager, Sentinel. At least Ken Guy's Revenge. Dang. Dang. We'll go Synergy, Saboteur, Sentinel. Yes. And then we'll go crazy. Ravager, Ravager, Commando. We already have that. Ravager, Ravager, Sentinel. And this will be my base. And then I'll also go... Do I have 2 medics? I have 2 medics. So then I'll go Ravager, Medic, Sentinel. Welcome back. Hope doesn't need that revenge. That's right. He's above such pettiness. You are so just baiting right now, dude. You over here just not even talking ball. You know when they're like, when ball is life, you are like the straight adverse of that at this exact time. Heck, nice. See, the Switch 2 version, nice. I have the Switch 1 version because I don't even got a Switch 2. But also, it's cheaper, and I had a coupon. Well, that's not true. They gave me like credit at Best Buy. They're like, here, take free money, and I said, okay. That's how I said it. I said, okay. So I can go that way, or I can go that way. It's the same thing. So that's a new little teleport. I have not played it. No, I got home and did not play it yet. I might play a bit tomorrow since I can't play Digimon until I stream it again. I don't even know the starters. I'll have to see when I play it. I think the starters, okay, don't tell me. I think the starters are Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. Is that right? Tepig? Am I right? Dang. I'm right. Ah, man.
Heading this way.
Yeah, it's always leaf fire or grass fire water. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be super real. I'm not in love with any of those Pokemon, and also I am I'm a starter boxer. I typically will box my starter Pokemon pretty soon after getting them. Aha, Legaia. Don't tell me, am I right? No, I wasn't like saying who they were, but if I was right, tell me. Ash would pick Chikorita, he would. You're a monster, but the starters aren't as cool as the other Pokemon. And I only have so many slots in my crew. You know, not everyone can evolve into Angemon. You know? Not everyone is peak. Where is my... Yeah, it's the one I want. It's about him being the OG. That's the kind of mentality that took Ash 10 million seasons to finally win a match that mattered. I did that thing again. I gotta press square. That's true. Still a child. Oh, he's retired now. He finally won. Chestnut and Decidueye are pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in. Or the issue is that the third evolution in the starter line is like ugly. I might go Chikorita. I do really like Bayleaf. Ash has the strongest Pikachu in existence that we know of. No one else can say that. Ash peaked at Pokemon Movie 3. No, don't see me. I have Ether Salt. Oh, that was the wrong item. I thought it was a Decepticon. Oops. All right, let's see what happens. Here, we do this. Whoa! I get blasted. I think so. Look at that 6 group heal I just did. I don't know. I'm really not a fan of Tepig's evolution line. Like, Tepig himself is fine, but the evolutions I'm really not about. Oh my god, they're kicking my booty. I like Totodile. I don't like Croconaw. I'm okay with Feraligatr. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium is probably the best line there. For me. See, the problem now is I took out Lightning and I don't have much health. Ooh. But we have really good heals, so. Oh, we got that big defense. Oh, they're summoning? Brother Bear. I should have known something was afoot. All right, just get the 1 cure off. If we can stand up. Oh my lord, I can't even stand up. Okay, let's get rid of that other guy. The shock. Oh, they're still blocking? No, do I have to kill the big guy to be able to hit them again? His starter? Starter stink ass. Didn't even evolve him? He should have. Raichu was cool. Physical hits? Well, that sucks because nobody is a physical hitter except for freaking Fang. Well, I could summon. Hold up. Let's check him out. Give me that wall. Yes. Give me that wall.
Need your help, big guy.
Need your help, big guy. I do. He's hurting me, dude. It's Churdley's favorite summon. Wow. You're kind of real for that, though. Oh my god, my 13k hit. All right, let's try the stall move.
Okay, let me up.
Let's check it. They just come from somewhere. Dude. Beak.
Okay, let's do this.
I don't even understand.
Now you're in for it.
Earthquake? Dude. The AoEs. And we have Divine Judgment level 3. Dude. Oh!
Clear the way.
Ooh. 115,000 damage? And then he just dips. Absolute beak. Charlie might be right. No, don't die, Hope. Cast this. Okay. Oh, dear God. We almost... Ah! Cast it.
Here we go.
Cast it. Oh, my God. Oh. That was the scariest thing I ever saw in my whole life. Oh my God. I can't even stop healing. Oh my dog. That was not good. Wait, what if they just summon another guy? I just had this thought. What if they just summon another guy? I'm gonna die. 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 Oh my fark. He's doing 10 farktillion damage now. Oh my God. I can't even stop. I like literally am just constantly taking maximum damage here. I know, they just keep... He's summoning again! He's just gonna summon again! This is the worst timeline! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! He summoned, it happened. Oh my butthole. He just summoned again. I can't kill him! I can't kill him! I have no physical attacks! This is just like in Rebirth, when I freaking killed the guys and then they just revived him. Dude, I can't even freaking do that, man. It just takes freaking forever. But Neil, I specifically chose you because I wanted D-Shell, and you're kind of sucking it for the team, bro. You're kind of being stink ass right now. Oh my dog. I can't even stop. I have to stay on heals. Do I have an item that'll like give me my stuff back? Butthole, dude. I couldn't stop. I thought I would get them with AoEs when I summoned. Oh, dude, it's so lame. Well, we're killing him faster, it looks like now. I don't have the other guys bothering me anymore. You know what the worst thing is? This doesn't even give me like more points when I beat him. Yeah, it's easy now that he's not getting buffed by everybody. Cripes. What's that limit breaker? How do I get to my trophies on the PS3? I don't even know. This is too complicated. $48 hundo. Pearl necklace. Game Network. Yeah, that's probably right. Oh yeah, we could check on the app. Ugh, it was too complicated. All right, do I have points for something? Not really, but I did get a new something. Increases Imperial resistance by 30%. Physical and magic resistance by 5. Isn't terrible, just like that isn't terrible, but also it kind of stinks. Okay, there was another one around here. think there was another thing. I know that attack was crazy. Oh, that's the achievement. Excellent. Thank you. That was a crazy attack. Where was it? There was another thing. There's another I'm gonna call them a Seathorite, because they're like the Aetherites in 14, but they're just little Seath crystals. Is it all the way back there? Oh, it's over there. No. Where is it? Where am I? Who am I? Am I tripping? Am I not even on this map? All right. Am I not supposed to like show up on the map? There I am. Okay, it is up ahead. Okay. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, I want to check something. Now, how do we feel about the potentiality of selling one of these things? We got all these weapons that have like decent sell value that I'm not using, and I don't know if I ever will use. No, it's no. We'll just save. We'll keep it as is. I'm not getting money as I was before. In a world where I already wasn't really making any money, I'm making less. There it is. What you got? So, under the world of Edimo, she was prowling the Sumatran basin last I heard. Perhaps it's time to pay her a final visit and join her as a Seath. I could not bear to raise a weapon against my own wife after all. Not even if her mind is no longer her own. Does she transform? Oh, that's sad. Where is it? That way? Can I teleport? Right? That's what it's telling me? No. I thought I could teleport. Or... I thought I was saying I could teleport. Or maybe that's only at the Waystones and I only have one unlocked. Yeah, the weapon upgrade system isn't fun when you're kind of limited on upgrades. I know, I've been commenting on that this whole game, is that it's cool that they have this upgrade system, but it takes so long to do any meaningful amount of upgrades that I don't really want to put the time and resources into getting another weapon upgraded, even if like the min-max value is better. You know, you are literally blocking my way. I'm not fighting these guys again. Sorry, I thought that was like a blocked. This guy's fast. I don't have any Deceptisol. Dang it, which way is better? This way? Can I jump up this? Until the final boss, and then you just need weapons. I've kind of done it all over the board, and I think I wish I'd focused more on the weapons. Although I've tried to do both. I have some pretty good equipment, accessories leveled up, but I don't know. The stat boosts are kind of minimal. So I've seen that you're supposed to use the organic parts to give yourself the boost, like, you know, the times 25, 50, 75, 100, and then from there use the machine stuff. I found that out a little bit into the game to where I'd already wasted like a decent amount of stuff, and then as you saw before, I was kind of like, man, I just want to upgrade this now, so I'm just gonna do whatever I got. Where is this one? It's down there. Okay. So this is the one I unlocked. Right? Or no, this isn't even... Oh, you can reattempt missions? Interesting. So I gotta go forward over there. I guess that's cool. Maybe. There might be some... Oh, 5-starring them. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, there might be some like grinding potential there, but I don't think that's like the real... I don't think it's like any better materials than just doing this. Dude, he gets right there. Okay, perfect. Just a 5-star the first 4 missions, yeah. I like trophy hunting, but I don't know, like the ding on the PS3 is not as satisfying to my ape brain as it is on a PS5. Well, you know what? That's not fair. Apes are actually quite smart. What's a mammal that is not quite smart? One of those. Monster parts to sell. Are they worth a decent amount? You sell the monster parts for like machine parts maybe? Hold up. This looks like a scam. Like someone's gonna jump out at me. I'm gonna go for it anyway.
The air here feels so clean.
Fine. I'll take that one. I deserve that. It's so clean. Literally being decimated by the local floral situation. I like how Fang's debuffs and status affliction were just swapping. Yeah, our damage outputs kind of stink against this guy here. Is he buffed in some way? Here, let's go big. What we get? We got nothing. Now, there may have been more enemies than just those two. There's those other flowers, but I need it. Ah! I needed it. Listen, for the love of the game. Did I press the button that turns my map off? I totally did. What button turns it back on? I am forever suspicious. I was gonna check about the solitude potentiality of certain things. No, they don't sell for enough. I'm real tempted to just, you know what? I'm real tempted. You know what? I'm gonna sell Snow's thing. Get out of here. You know what? I'm doing it. Get out of here. I don't want any of you. Ah! We're using the stink weapons. Ah! That's fine. All right. Now that we got money, let's waste it. I'm gonna sell snow. No. Give me 50. I like Snow. He's not my favorite character, but I like Snow. I gotta go back in here. All right, let's boost what we got going on. So there's that. That's at ×2 right now, so that makes the most sense. We have a lot of stuff. I don't know what the maximum level here is. I don't want to like waste things, but oh god. Because now that's down again. All right. We don't get snow. Ugh. Disgusting. I don't know what the amount to give is. There we are, my esoteric oil. You know what? I don't want to overuse. It's got to be like 26 or something. You know what? I just realized I'm leveling up lightning stuff and she's not even in my party at the moment. I mean, I can put her back in. That's not an issue. I mean, I have more money. It's not like I can't get more stuff. Here, just take all of it. Yeah, it's not as much as I would have liked. I still have money, but I think I'm gonna just hold on to it. Let's see though with our Crystarium. Yes, I have enough for some stuff. Let's see. I do need HP. I really actually need some HP, so it might be prudent to do that, but that's just a 40. We got Dispel God though. Status ailments and enhancements from all allies and enemies. Would D-Shell? That would take the form of D-Shell, would it not? But I was still on the level. I like don't fully understand which items like benefit the most. I just know that certain ones have higher, or like I don't even know if that's a thing. Like, you know, like so in back there, certain it'll put them back to neutral. Okay, good. So certain items will cost the same amount to purchase, but I don't necessarily know if where am I going? They do functionally the same role like long game. In the immediacy of now they do. All right, where do I want to go with you? I've been real going on that sentinel. I got that. The HEB level there might be nice. I can't. We're pretty close. Well, I mean, we're not like super close, but we're kind of close. You know, I'm gonna take the health. Say whatever you want about me, I'm gonna take it. She's tanking it up. That's useful. There's a HEB level in this one. It's gonna take a while though. He's actually pretty decently statsed. ATM. Yeah, I've just been going this for you. I know, but the downside there is specifically when it comes to healing. Like, my goodness, if I want to heal real quickly, like I have to be real mindful. Sometimes those like level 3 cures or whatever, even the level 2s, they have to be taking so long. I really want the second accessory slot, but the ATB. Oh, she can get to Dispel God as well? Dude. I knew that. But now I don't have to have hope. I do need to have Hope. I don't need to have Vanille. It might still be better to have her though. Here, let's put you back. You know, I haven't used Fang's summon. I wish I could save the paradigms, you know what I mean? That would be a nice quality of life. Saving the paradigms, like having an established set loadout, and also, I've commented on this so much, in the save menu, being able to more swiftly navigate between like the shop and the upgrade without having to exit out. It's not the biggest deal, but these small quality of life things when you're playing like a longer game, they really do make a difference. And the other one was Ravager, Commando. Yes. Yes. And our default one is Mystic Tower. Yes. Yes. Ravager, Commando. Is that worth it, actually? That might not be worth it. Well, I wouldn't say it's not. Maybe. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. For stagger. Yeah, and then also like some damage via command. Where did I need to go? I needed to go that way. Okay, we'll do this one. Or is there another save point along the way? Or would it not show me until I get there? There's probably another save point. Ah! No! No, not the no! Stay away! Stay away! Actually, those guys don't suck too hard. They've given me PTSD. I have trauma now. These little guys also have given me trauma. Maybe these guys more so than the other guy, but I'm gonna have to go that way because there's an item, and you know I need that. I really thought there'd be another save point right here. Am I a buffoon? Oh, it's a Behemoth King? Oh, that's not the guy. Oh, I thought that was my target. Oh, thank dog. It's not you, though. I'm not fighting you. Don't hit me. Let me live. No. Oh, no, dude. We got the flowers and we got the flying fellow. Well, hopefully we can do some decent stuff at Tude here. Okay. Get that guy killed. Thank you for the Aurora. For that big damage. It's gonna take, what, 3 sets of attack to get this guy staggered? Yeah, it's close though. The flowers or the bird? Well, the flowers have frightened me, but the bird does more damage. He's fast. Like, he's real fast. Gosh, I didn't realize how much this section of the game would really just kind of be like, all right, go do something. I have to heal. It's too much for Kid Me. Yeah, I think I would probably just like beeline the main stuff. We're doing good damage though. This guy just got a mad big health pool.
Let's try something else.
It's like it's truly tough right now to do things without having an active tank. Which is like totally normal party composition in like games, but I didn't need an active tank prior to this chapter. That big damage. Oh my dog, yeah. Right now it's just lightning spamming cure, 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 cure. Hey, we got a star. We're moving up in the world. Okay, I think it's this fellow. Oh, this is the seat that guy's wife turned into. Or actually, we don't. Yeah, it said wife. All right, let's see if I can survive enough to get some buffs and debuffs. Well, I'm already debuffed like crazy. Am I getting healed? Or is she not able to heal me?
Steady now, thanks.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, where are my heals? Holy shoot, bud, dude. Alright, let's get this heal and then we'll start attacking. This is when I really wish I had haste. This is when I'm feeling like I want Zaz. See, I need to... I have to go so far... Oops, wrong one. I have to go so far into the skill trees that I already have that I can't even really consider diving into another one. To get, you know, whatever's there. I guess it really just is a time investment. Auto haste gear? Oh, bet. It's easier to just go dual heal versus letting any one person take it on. Auto haste will be so nice. Most like mandatory move in any game. I want to stagger him and then I don't have enough for a summon. I could have used an item, but I didn't. I didn't use Sentinel too much my first play, so I more or less bull rush and quickly heal when they get low enough. There's most... Really? I just feel like I take too much damage. Also, I think I'm not doing great staggers on this guy. Is it because he's invading? Or because all the damage is halved? God. Yeah, we're not doing great stagger damage to him. His meter's so slow. What if I like let's just look. I know I can't really roll this one for long. I don't know why I thought maybe if I use physical attacks it'll work better. I'd have to go Saboteur to or Synergy Saboteur to get the debuff off. Or Commando. There you go. Well, he has slow on now, so hopefully I can do some damage build up here. Yeah. I think Fang is in commando right now. Yeah. That's what Ruin would imply. Might need a heal here. Miasma? Dude, stop poisoning me, big dog. I would assume that's what miasma does. Lemon. Oh, that hurt. They hurt me.
It's not over yet.
Alright. Fall out. I'm ready for the weekend. One more short day. Alright, we took down the Seath Menace for 0 stuff. It is. It's out here. It's out here. It be flapping. I cut my bangs kind of recently. You mean? What did we get? We got the Kelger's Cup. Was there a nearby? Oh, I don't even know what's over there. That's the issue. That's all right. We're definitely gonna have to run around, explore some more. Dang. I feel like I could probably do like 2 more streams of just this nonsensical running around in chapter 11. I feel like chapter 11 is going to be the bulk of this, and then 12 and I'm assuming it's just 13 chapters, and I think 12 and 13 are going to really herald it in, you know. All low-level seed stones. Ah, thank you. It's fine. Leave me alone. Doesn't help that, you know, he's the slowest one. He's the slowest one. He's kicking my tokens is what he's doing. I do need to check and see if I can level up any of my active maxed out accessories slash weapons. They get a wee bit harder. No. There's no hope for his cardio. No, there's no hope for hope. Just play a better, faster. No. He has the coolest summon so far to me. Although I really like Zaz's summon too. Actually, I like all of their Eidolons. I keep saying summons. I like all of their Eidolons. Well, I hope your work freedom treats you well. Are you streaming tonight, Shinope? Thank you for Jeff. I think we're gonna end, guys, gamers. I think we're gonna call it here, and then we'll be back on Saturday. I love Zaz. It's like it's hard to not throw him into me party. Nope. Well then, what's this? What's this? It's an Octopath Traveler song. 4 more hours? I literally can't do that. Oh, yeah. Zia. I remember. Za. My bad. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate everyone for hanging out for so long. Thank you, everybody, for showing love, showing support, hanging out, giving me your time, for all the raids, for all the gifted subs. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Mirage. Thank you for Jeff. Thank you for Jeff. I want to start the raid and then I'll post, we'll get everything out. We're going to raid Emmy, who is, she was streaming a Final Fantasy 8, but now she's streaming Xenogears. I guess there's something on happening over there. So I'm going to say hello over yonder. And I appreciate you hanging. I appreciate, Elena, thank you for posting all the stuff. Yes, I have a VOD channel. I have everything else. We got Blue Sky, Twitter, we got TikTok, Instagram, we got a different YouTube for shorts and other content that's gonna go up. I will be back on Saturday earlier in the day. I want to do a hybrid Gunpla build / Digimon stream that day. So I'm gonna get that set up tomorrow, maybe while if we're slow while I'm here at work. But until then, thank you for hanging out. Jeff Talk, we're on Jeff Talk, currently and newly made. Those are our raid messages. It's what Zach says in Crisis Core. Thank you, Slowpoke. Thank you, Troy. It was nice to meet the new people. I appreciate you hanging out. But yeah, I'm getting Jeffed. I might even say that. Thank you for task. I think that was an accident, but thank you. Get Jeffed. Bye.
We were talking about Rascal last night. I was telling everybody, Rascal. Hi, Alina. Hi, Miraju. What a coincidence. I know, right? Yeah, I was talking about you yesterday and how you're playing 13 for the first time and how your 7 TikToks and 7 lore TikToks are so fucking fascinating. Like, I love them. But hi, Lena. How are you? 13 is so good. I'm in 13 too. I'm not gonna spoil any of it for you. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But I would love to have a full conversation if you play the whole series like I'm trying to do, because I love your perspectives and lore. So your TikToks are something I see quite often and I love seeing. Also, thank you for the follows. I appreciate them. They're supposed to be anonymous, but sometimes my shit is a hoe. You're planning on... Okay, sweet. Because I would love to talk to you at the end of the 3rd game when you get there. Whenever you get there, of course. Because I love the way you digest things. And like I said, I love watching your 7 content on TikTok. So, like... I would love to have a 13 conversation with you. But if you don't know Rascal, if you don't know Alina, if you don't know Autumn, if you don't know Jinope, please check out all my fucking friends. They're all cool. They're amazing. Also Jeff, wherever Jeff is. But I am picking up a slot on the Fruities Raid Train tonight. Part of the Masquerade. It's our Halloween event. I'm playing some Xenogears. It's a old favorite of mine. We're gonna be here till the morning.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts on my ear.
Guys, everyone, if you can help Autumn get to 1K this week, that would make my fucking world. Jeff is. We love it. Rascal, how was your stream though? I hope you had a great time.